Welcome to Nihon Nights, a modern-day Vampire Masquerade chronicle set in Japan. We are continuing where we left off last week, so our cast will be doing rouse checks and so forth later in the game. Slip has managed to bundle the furious, beast-controlled Marcelina away from Elias, taking her as far as he can into the tree line. He hears the sound of the people carrier drive off in the direction of the haven, over the clattering of trees and bamboo that surround the pair. The sound of the vehicle fades away into the distance, and with its distant sound, the bestial fury inside of Marcelina ebbs away. Slip relaxes his grasp and finally frees her. At the same time, the beast releases her from her frenzy. What would you two like to talk about?
I think Marcelina sort of takes a couple steps back from him and is looking at the ground, and she's shaking. And yeah, I don't think she really knows what to say to him at this moment, but she's clearly in a real bad spot.
Okay. Are you... You're not okay, but... He has put his pistol away. During the grapple, he didn't take her guns or anything, but he definitely made sure she doesn't have one in her hand right now.
Okay.
What? I almost asked what that was, but, no. No, I think that makes sense. Are you gonna be okay for tonight?
I don't think so.
Right.
I think more than anything, you all aren't gonna be okay around me. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to handle all of this. It's too much.
So, here's the thing. Nothing that has happened tonight is outside of the ordinary for us. You have become a blender of teeth before. The only difference is how you are handling it. Because you are experiencing things that are unfamiliar, which I imagine at your age is unsettling. But predators adapt to new stimulation. Right?
Yeah. I didn't care before when I would get like this. Didn't matter. Whoever got in the way was just in the way. But now I care. It matters to me what happens to you. All of you. And I don't know how to handle if I am the cause of it. Does that make sense?
Yes. It does. Oh, he's actually going to move very slowly to sit in, like, the grass and kind of, like, motion for her to join him, maybe?
Yeah, I think she takes a second where she is unsure. And she does sit down, but rather than sitting like very close to him. She sort of keeps there's maybe a foot or two between them, but she does sit.
So, what you wanted me to help you with was knowing when to do certain things and when not to do certain things. You wanted assistance with masking. But you do not need assistance with masking. You have acquired all that you need to do that for yourself. Correct?
Yes, yeah. It all came so naturally before, but I do still have the training.
Yeah, you have the knowledge, the muscle memory, the familiarity. You just... I am still going to help you. But, I need you to promise no more of that. And he will motion to the bullet holes in her torso.
You know, growing up, before I became a part of the family, spent a lot of time out in the woods hunting, and well, my uncle used to have this dog, and I was too young to really understand what was happening, but the dog started acting funny, different. It's more aggressive. I wasn't scared of it. But one day, the dog didn't come back home. I later found out what my uncle did. And at first I was confused. Not mad, just not understanding. I didn't think there was anything wrong with having a mad dog. And then he explained to me that there gets a point where the mad dog can't tell the difference between friend or foe. And it'll attack anything that comes near it. I don't want to be a mad dog. I can't promise you that.
Okay, well. Raise your hand if you've never accidentally lost control and tried to kill everyone you know. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I can't even do it. Yeah, tragic. So
I didn't care before Slip.
Yeah.
But
It's
I
not a
care
bad
now.
It's not a bad thing. It hurts.
So,
Yeah, okay. But that is the mechanism that makes you do it less or invest more in avoiding it. It's not a bad thing. If you want to avoid feeling bad, you will avoid feeling bad, including with new things that make you feel bad. That's just kindred do it, kind do it, monkeys do it, fish do it. Like, it's just a thing that you've got to deal with now. But you're not alone. And additionally, if you are concerned about hurting people, consider what final death would do to the people you care about. I don't think Sato would recover. I would definitely feel very bad myself. I think Elias would be very, very sad in his own way. I think Daisy would be really bummed out. right? You don't want to bum out Daisy.
It doesn't have to be final death. Could always just put me out for a little while. Wouldn't be permanent.
No,
But
it also wouldn't be
they just...
you. You don't quit, no. Not Marcelina.
Let's make a deal. Okay?
I am open to negotiation.
I'll keep going. If you promise me that if it starts to look like I'm going off the deep end, you'll take me out.
I assume that your verbiage has nothing to do with swimming pools, so let's discuss what the deep end is in this situation. I'm not going to crush your skull simply because you bite somebody. I've done that. Everyone in the coterie has done that. Even Elias, I'm pretty sure, tried to gum someone very aggressively that one time.
You're not wrong.
So the deep end. You mean going full Yama King?
Yeah.
Well,
So-
good news.
Mm.
If you go full Yama King, I won't have the chance to end you. Kenun will be so far up your ass, you won't even know it happened. All right.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I can
But-
feel it, you know.
Your eyes are
Yeah.
different. They were already different, but now they're extra, extra.
Yeah. I can hear him all the time. It's weird because I don't know if anyone else has ever had this, but there was nothing. No extra voices in there. I mean, not even my own. I didn't think in sound. I think in images. But now there's this noise. There's a lot of noise, and it's so loud all the time. And it's always telling me it doesn't matter. I can hear him, and I don't know what's gonna be the trigger. What's gonna be the thing that's gonna push me over, and then I don't know. I become possessed, full deep. I don't really know how any of that shit works, but I can feel it. It's like sludge moving through veins, and I can feel it all the time. It's like a ice pick driving through my left eye, and I can't stop. The way that it makes me feel, like if I just give in, it'll all get quiet again. And so I need you to stop me. I know Kenun will be quick on it himself, but
Yeah.
you are my best friend, and so I'd prefer if it was you.
Well, I have a counter proposal.
I am open to negotiations.
Of course. As one does with the family. I'm sure these will be lengthy and painstaking. I am willing to... If you were to lose yourself, I would be willing to put you to rest. Not final rest, but I would be willing to silence you. And perhaps turn you over to the family for rehabilitation, as they may be able to assist you, and if not, they would know, and they would be willing to end it for you. Do you find that a satisfactory? Because then you have a chance. The slimmest of chances. And we'll try to prevent that, but I like you very much as well. And, the last time I killed someone I cared about, still chewing on my hackles on that one.
I think it's a little different. You killed your boyfriend. It's a whole different thing, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but different, but not dissimilar.
Marcelina holds out a hand and says, "You have a deal."
But he'll kind of like raise his hand like he's going to shake, but he'll wiggle his fingers. But I would like special dispensation to call you Marcy.
Fuck. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. I should have kept that information to myself, because now if you say it, then the rest of them are going to want to say it, and I can't have that. I can't have that.
No. Special dispensation. That is, an exception is being made for a close friend based on an agreement we made as a Nosferatu and the family. We can put it in writing. You can have an uncle or an aunt or whoever officiate. We'll get a notary.
Leave them out of this. You say Marcy in front of them and it'll be a whole thing. It's
How about
just between you and me.
In
That's
private.
it. You understand?
In private.
Just us.
Ooh. Okay, I'll shake her hand.
All right, then.
And as you shake
She definitely
hands,
has a look of, like, cringy distaste.
as you shake hands, Slip hears the snapping of twigs that have been left on the ground, and instantly turns to see who it is that has been spying on them.
Marcelina immediately has a gun out.
I walk out with my hands up from behind a tree. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna keep watching y'all from a distance, but it seems like maybe saying something now is the best call, for your sake. I'm here to help you right now.
Okay, who are you?
Can I put my hands down?
Yes, that'll be fine. Sorry.
I'm here to talk.
Alright, then let's talk.
Well, I was sent by Regina to spy on your little coterie, but hearing that you're kind of not in the best place right now, maybe I can help you feel better. Because I don't want to harm any of you. But I personally would like for you to stay around because you're helpful.
Regina sent you and you don't want to harm us. Right? I'm
Yes.
understanding that?
Yes. I know it's probably sounds bad, but
I am. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little surprised. I'm surprised for sure. Okay.
specifically you, because you're infected, right?
Oh shit! Yeah. I forgot about all that. Yeah. I'm dying.
Well, you have
Yes.
the chance to do something very good for a lot of people. And so we would like for you to stay around. I'm just spying on you mostly because somehow someone's been talking about her, and that's not good for us. So I'm just kind of making sure that doesn't happen again.
Someone's talking about.
Slip kind of scratches his head and looks at Marcelina.
It's fine. Like I said, I'm not here to hurt you. But the important part is we don't want people finding out what we're doing.
Oh,
because if we're looking for a cure, we are trying to help everyone. And if we find the cure, we're going to make it free and available. But if it gets into the wrong hands, it could be an accessibility issue for some kindred. And
Well, I believe the incident you are talking about where we spoke of Regina was during a debriefing with a Camarilla Prince, and, you know, that was a one-off, one-and-done. Name hasn't passed our lips since. But also not really a situation where we could just be like, well, I don't fucking know.
Right,
well, it was enough to get our attention.
Oh, well.
Our
Sorry.
attention.
We believe in
ours?
second chances. Regina and me.
What's your name?
Ruby, and I'll hold my hand out.
Ruby.
Very slowly put my hand out.
Marcelina definitely like looks at her hand almost like it's a foreign object. But then we'll slowly also grasp Ruby's hand.
Right.
Turn to... Hi, I'm Ruby.
Oh. Slip. We'll just do like the fist bump. I've got bony fingers.
It's fine.
Okay.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
going for the fist
So,
bump.
all right. So Regina is looking for a cure. She sent you because keeping me alive means possibly a cure. Cool. That's great. Okay.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
While
all
also
right.
making sure that the Camarilla don't find out any more about this, correct?
That's right. To be honest with you, I don't give a fuck about the Camarilla, so.
Yeah, samesies. It was a shotgun wedding, I promise.
Okay.
Are you telling the truth, Slip, or lying?
The truth.
Okay.
Yeah, can I, like, roll insight on everyone? I'm just kidding.
I mean, I think Marcelina would be like, well, you were listening. You already know that I'm part of the family.
I've been
And if you know
following
anything.
for a while, yeah.
Oh, good. Love that. That's fucking Jesus
It was never,
Christ.
like I said, I'm not here to hurt anyone. I
Yeah,
just
hold up.
am here to make sure of what you're telling everyone. And like
Damn.
you said, it was just a one-time thing, so...
Yeah, and if you've been watching for as long as you say, like, you know that we're a danger to ourselves mostly. Like, no one's machinations are
This
even
is why
remotely.
I stepped in.
Yeah,
You know,
Like, we both
Regina-
needed some help right now.
Regina could have at least sent a text. You know, I mean, I feel hurt because I thought we got along real well. And so, you know, it just feels very cold shoulder. And I don't appreciate it. I liked her.
Well, that was
my
why
God.
I was sent to spy and not, kill anyone, so... That in itself is a compliment. I'll tell her to work on her people skills. I know she wasn't great at it.
Oh, sure. Your words, not ours.
It's okay. I'm learning too, so it's all right. Anyway, look.
Oh, God.
We have to go home because we've got a whole fucking mess of coterie that I just almost tried to eat, and I'm pretty sure a human that we got to deal with. So, do you want to just come with, and then you can spy, but like in our face, and we know where you're at?
Oh.
Sure.
Well, all right, well, you gotta take a number, because there's lots of people spying on us from our couch, so...
That's fair.
Like, a lot.
I think at this point, either Ruby's gonna be spying from outside, it might as well just bring her inside. You know what I'm saying?
I would
It
continue to
feels-
just watch you from afar, yes. I'll go with
It's
you.
just
Thank you for the
extra
invitation.
steps. Oh, no, absolutely. All right, let's fucking go before the rest of the fucking coterie loses
How
their
are you
shit
getting
because
back to
they
the
think
Haven?
you killed me. Great fucking question.
You got your phone? Maybe the ghouls can
Yes.
come get us.
That's true. I do have that, I think. And she starts like patting herself down, looking for her phone. In the tussle, would I have lost my phone?
No.
Or no? Okay, cool. I will send a text to my ghouls to come pick us up, and I'll imagine there's like exit signs or something like that I can give them a clues to where we're at.
Yeah, that wouldn't be an issue, and the ghoul squad take the people carrier, come out and pick the three of you up, bring you back to the Haven. Jeez, that one. The Kindred managed to make it back to the Haven. Slip goes to check the outside mailbox instinctively and finds a hand-delivered letter inside, addressed to Slip himself.
Oh shit!
Do I see this?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So, what'd you get?
I don't know. I don't want to read it.
I can read it if you want.
No, let me peek it real quick. He'll very reluctantly peel the note open.
Oh, best friends, and you're keeping secrets already.
Well,
See, I knew that was
well,
bad. No, it's fine.
well,
Keep
hold on.
your secrets, man.
Well, it could be Sato. It could be Mirabelle. Maybe one of the cultists. Like, is this the Wi-Fi password? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Check your mail.
Yeah.
Reading the letter?
Yes.
Dearest Slip. Hi.
Sound
I don't want you to worry.
Fuck.
I'm being looked
So
after.
fine, I'll read it.
I'm not well enough to join you just yet. I've received word that you're in Yamagata.
It's actually coming through.
There's an enemy there that you...
It's not coming through, is it?
No.
It is not.
That's why. Let me try that again.
Dearest Slip. Hi. I don't want you to worry. I'm being looked after. I'm not well enough to join you just yet. I've received word that you're in Yamagata. There's an enemy there that you kind of need to look into. Understanding them will help you become a better Nosferatu. Well, help you understand it anyway. Maybe a little bit more. Please take the coterie with you, though. They're very dangerous. And I'd like you back in one piece. All the love, Violet. Kiss. P.S. Please take your shoes off if you want to jump on my bed again. And look after my mirror. Thank you.
And on the back of the letter is the address of a tea house, with a quick note that reads, "Do what you need to do first. This can wait a little while."
Oh,
Uh-huh.
cool. Well,
Marcelina grabs the letter.
no, my mail, no. He does nothing to recover it.
Marcelina reads it and just like, I miss Violet. So she is watching.
Do you? I guess.
You jumped on her bed?
Of course. She fucking kidnapped me, yes. She played piano and, like, supervillain monologued at me. It was fucking wild.
Yeah, but jumping on the bed is sacred. You can't be doing that.
Fuck that bed. Well,
Careful, she may hear you.
Yeah.
Ruby, welcome to the abode. And Marcelina opened the door.
Thank you.
And walk in.
Is there anything I need to know going in here?
It's probably haunted.
Not
The
this
whole
one.
town, I should say. Oh, right. This one in particular isn't haunted. The entire town, however, is. So, yes.
Also,
mm.
additionally, any kine you may find on the premises are spoken for and not to be damaged.
Oh, right.
Of course.
I mean, you've been watching, so you probably know Elias is a cult leader, so he's got a cult. And then I got 2 ghouls, the ones who picked us up. And then we picked up a human at a haunted house.
Yeah, frankly,
Feels
maybe that
weird.
guy can die. Like, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not
but
here
that's
to
still
kill
up there.
anyone.
Oh, well, we're just saying it's on the table should you desire.
Yeah, you're a
He
guest.
probably
We might have snacks. Maybe.
Do you have a feeding preference?
Preferably consenting adults.
Oh.
Are you sure you want to
Okay.
say that,
Okay.
Ruby? I will give you special dispensation if you don't want to tell them that. This once.
For the masquerade breach purposes?
No. For telling your secrets.
I don't really think that's a secret I would care about.
Especially if it's consenting. Good to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
All right, cool.
Alright. Nice negotiation
I'm not-
there. You saved yourself from getting aggravated willpower.
Cool.
Great.
All right, cool. I like to eat us, so something to note.
Okay.
Yeah, but Slip helps me out, and he usually feeds me. So
I
might
mean,
try
if
to
that's
take a
what
bite
y'all
before I'm
have
saying.
agreed, then yeah.
no, I'm just warning you that I might try to take a bite out of you at some point, and so that feels like something you should know. But more importantly, if you just take a look out there real quick, and she'll point out the window to where she can see the tree. Now I don't know if you have special eyes, but if you use special eyes, you might want to take a look at that tree. It is the current situation we're dealing with in the town. So
I'm probably gonna need your help on that one.
okay. There's like a weird demon hand that's holding on onto that tree, and there's a bunch of ghosts and things that like to cling to it as well. We've been kind of helping slowly deal with the issues in this town that's been kind of dispersing those ghosts. And the house that was haunted that we mentioned before, it's not so much haunted by a demon, but rather, not so much haunted by a ghost, but a demon. So demon and ghosts is what we're dealing with. I just figure if you're going to hang around, you might as well know about that.
Honestly, that's more exciting than just spying from a distance, so that's kind of... I'm glad I said something.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but me too, because then I would have had to shoot you, and I don't really want to do that. So, it's good you came out. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm just here to help, really. Sorry it was in
Dawn.
such an awkward way.
Dawn is swiftly approaching. But if there
Right.
are any last-minute conversations anyone wants to have, now is the time.
I'm gonna go to bed. So pick a couch, I guess, right? Marcelina will start walking towards the stairs that leads up to her room. If she sees anyone on the way, it is what it is. But that's where she's headed.
Attic time.
I just wanted to say whenever Sato or anyone else, whenever Sato gets back here, finding the nearest bathroom, locking the door, and I'm sitting in the shower all night.
Are you doing the very familiar fetal position and cry?
Yes, until I fall asleep.
Yep, my favourite.
every
Right.
time
Is
somebody
everyone
passes in a hurry, I'm just like, hi, oh.
I guess for the record, I have taken our mortal friend and very politely stuffed him in a spare room and locked him in for the overnight.
Just hear him
Fed,
muffled on.
watered.
Just hear him muffled on the other side. Did someone say haunted by a demon?
Oh, actually, do I get eyes on Elias before anything, like attic-wise?
Sure.
Can I peep?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Hey, Elias, buddy. Hey, come here real quick.
Slip, yes, of course. Elias would follow after Slip. Did
Hey,
you want a hug, Slip?
Oh my god, that's so sweet, sure.
Elias gives Slip a hug. How can I help you this morning?
Oh god, you could, well, you know what? Here's the thing. We've got a new friend, and they are gonna need the orientation. Who is friends, who is food, who is not friends, who is not food. And honestly, I think you're probably the best person to, like, just welcome them.
Oh, of course, we have a new friend for the coterie. What's their name?
Ruby, Ruby.
Hi, I'm Ruby. Shake your hand.
Elias will like reach out and shake Ruby's hand, and if Ruby doesn't stop him, he'll like pull in for a hug. It's so good to meet you. It's wonderful to have more friends in our coterie. How did you hear about us?
Oh, I was sent by Regina to watch.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That's fine. You go ahead.
When you mention Regina, Elias is happy. She's like, "Oh, Regina, she's a very good friend of the coterie. We went on an adventure together, and we were buddies. We had the whole buddy system going."
She told me a little bit about it. She said, take care of Elias the most.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, a friend of Regina's is a friend of mine.
Slip has not stopped nodding the entire time they've been talking.
Yeah,
Right,
I'd
perfect.
love a tour of the place if possible. I mean, we could wait till tomorrow if if you're ready to get to bed. I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
I could stay up, but I imagine most of us would probably start falling asleep, so it might be best to wait until the morning. I'll be up early whenever you're ready.
It was nice to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you too.
Each of the kindred. Oh, maybe not.
Well,
Go
no,
ahead.
I was just curious. This bathroom that Sato has locked himself into, is this like a bathroom that's in a room? And because I don't remember exactly the layout of the house.
Downstairs that's connected to the utility room, kind of walk-in shower bathroom.
Okay. I imagine I can hear the water running, which is weird because I'm like, who's taking a bath at this hour? And I'll go to the door and I'll knock on it.
All you can hear inside is sobbing. There is no actual response to the knock.
So I'll know it's Sato. So Marcelina takes a moment where her shoulders kind of drop for a second. And then is the door locked? The door's locked, right?
Yeah, the door is locked.
All right, so she's gonna try to pick the lock to get in.
Dexterity and larceny.
Yes, all right. You know what would help if I had opened my character sheet. Okay, here we go. In dexterity and larceny. Did I make it?
Did I
God.
make it? You say with critical and 6 successes. Is this enough, Mr. Storyteller?
Took the door off the hinges.
Would this be enough
Punched
to...
it.
Would this be
Marcelina.
enough to break the lock?
You are able to skillfully open the lock without breaking it, silently opening the door. slide it open, and you instantly see the sight of Sato in the traditional shower fetal position, crying. Like there's any other way to shower. I don't know. But
Right. Marcelina's gonna stare for a minute, and then she's gonna take her jacket off, take off her guns, and she's going to get in the shower with him. And she's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna kind of curl up behind him and wrap her arms around him. And she'll stay like that until either he speaks or they both go to sleep.
I think it will end up being crying till they both fall asleep. Though by the time I think they sleep, the tears have slightly subsided, as he's just sort of letting it all out.
Marcelina? What's your hunger level?
That's a great question. I have not looked. It's only 2. Only at a 2.
Very well then.
But thankfully, it's only at a 2.
I'm just used to you all being in such a state. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Elias?
Yes, quick question.
Yes.
How many bathrooms are in this house?
1.
Okay, just wanted to check.
There is an upstairs loo and a downstairs loo, though, as well.
Oh, okay, so there's 2 bathrooms. Okay.
No.
I was just wondering where...
Bathroom infers that there's more than just a loo, in my opinion. Bathroom infers a shower and a bath, and over here, the shower and the bath are literally their own room, and then toilets are in their own dedicated WC, I suppose.
Understood. So basically, the mortals will be able to relieve themselves throughout.
Yeah, they don't need a bucket.
Okay. Good to go.
Marcelina would have locked the door, just so you know. The door would have been relocked.
Yeah. And each of the kindred settle in for their day rest. Everybody, take your composure or your resolve, whichever is higher, and add it to your willpower tracker, but do not exceed your maximum willpower. You may all slake 1 hunger, but do not go below 1. And if you are already at 0 hunger, increase it to 1. Does anybody need to heal? Let me rephrase. Does anybody want to heal?
I probably should.
I need to heal.
Okay. Kenon, superficial or aggravated?
I should probably heal my aggravated.
That'd be 3 rouse checks, please. Also worth bearing... Oh, no, you're fine. Never mind. 3 rouse checks. Gain 2 hunger, heal 1 aggravated. Marcelina, superficial or aggravated?
5 superficial.
Do a rouse check for me, please. Gain a hunger, but you may heal 2 points of superficial. Anybody else need to heal? Lovely. And then everyone do a rouse check to awaken for the night ahead. Elias, as sexy as you look, do a rouse check for me, please. Lovely. The coterie awakened for the night. Kenon, as always, has awakened far earlier to see the setting sun. Sato has taken the initiative and awakened himself as early as he could, to join his mentor and attempt to meditate and try to soothe his troubled mind. He leaves the bathroom, with Marcelina still in a form of torpor, as it is far too early for her to awaken. As you both sit in the front room, is there anything you would like to talk about?
Hanun,
Hello.
I'm scared.
You are?
I'm scared because I don't know how long I can take it. I feel like everything is disappearing. And I don't feel like myself. I don't feel... I am honestly wondering if it was worse in hell versus right now. And I need to know if you can tell me anything that will make me not want to walk out there right now and let the sun take me.
In hell, there is no hope. Out here,
Out here, there's hope.
yes.
Why is it so damn hard to find, then?
You must carry it with you, Sato.
Elias would walk in. He'd be in pants, a white shirt, and a bathrobe, carrying a tray of tea mugs and a hot kettle of green tea. Can I interest anyone in any morning tea?
Thank you, Elias. Yes, that would be quite lovely.
Yeah.
Elias would set the tray down, and pour everyone a hot mug of green tea and hand it out.
Do not forget to take joy in the small things, dear Sato Rin. Sips his tea.
But
Yes?
what? I want what I had back. But at the same time, every time I think about it, I feel ashamed of myself for wanting it.
And when you had it, Sato Rin, all you wished was to be where you are now.
I know, but I didn't think this would make me leave that behind. I already had that.
And to be as you were would not relieve you of your troubles.
Why can't I just have both? It's so damn hard.
You wish too much, dear Sato Rin. Worrying about what you do not have. Not seeing all that you do. You are young. Do not forget that.
I'm not exactly sure how strong I am. Me talking. I don't know how strong this would be, but I think there's just a scream of frustration, and then Sato just puts all of his energy and weight into just slamming his fist into the floor. I feel like I broke the floor.
Most likely would splinter under your fist, and the tatami would just have this dip in it.
Noon just sort of sighs and sips his tea again. Did that make you feel better?
A little. Guess.
Nods. What you need, dear Sato Rin, is an outlet.
I guess I need a better outlet than that fucker's face.
Yes. A face you can only break once. It's not good for the long term.
And I'd regret it anyway once I did it.
Indeed. No, dear Sato Rin, I think it is time you found yourself a hobby.
Only hobby I ever used to have was smoking.
And therein lies part of your problem. With
Is
nothing
there-
else to occupy your time, you spend your time wallowing in all that you do not have. Elias, you wish to speak?
Yes, is there anything stopping you from picking up this hobby you used to love?
Other than, well, I guess before I had literally all of the tolerance. Now I guess I could technically actually get high. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Not with how I am now.
Shakes his
Why-
head slightly. It would take copious amounts. And, dear Sato Rin, remember, it would be little more than a band-aid over that bleeding heart of yours.
Yes, life and unlife can be a difficult struggle. Sometimes the pain and the scars will never fade completely, but they will fade or dull with time. We'll learn. All have to learn to adapt and continue to live with what we have. And sometimes history is cyclical, and connections or relationships you thought lost may be rebuilt. Sometimes new ones will fill them more completely than you had thought.
And slightly nods. You are yet young, dear Sato Rin, and there is yet time to find yourself.
And I feel it is important for me to apologize for my behavior last night. I was too hard on you. It would be one of those pot calling the kettle black. I've lost control of myself before. It's something we all have to deal with and we all struggle with. So I do apologize. Sad.
You shouldn't have to apologize to me, Elias. I have been absolutely out of control lately. At least I feel like it. I know I'm unstable, I always have been, but
These
I
have
feel
been
like
difficult times.
I feel like I'm gonna hurt everybody. I'm not strong enough. And eventually, I'm gonna snap. And there's no going back when I snap.
Does it set your mind at ease, dear Sato Rin, if I were to tell you that I would not let that come to pass?
I guess in a way, it does. But at the same time, there's still the fear I don't want to die yet. Not finally.
And Sato, that's why we're friends. That's why you have your coterie and your friends, because when you lose control and you can't stop yourself, that's where all of us step in. Collectively, we can absolutely help calm you down or stop you. Just look at whenever I lost control. I couldn't stop myself. I needed assistance to be calmed down or stopped. The same thing with Marcelina or you or
Nod,
Slip.
nod.
It's happened to all of us, and while we are powerless to stop it, our friends have the power to stop it.
Believe it or not, dear Sato Rin, I did not get where I am overnight. Once upon a time, I too was unstable. I am older now and wiser, and in time, perhaps you too will find your balance.
Oh. Sato is quiet for a really long time. He looks on the brink of crying, but actually doesn't. And then he throws himself into Elias and hugs him.
Elias gives Sato a strong hug.
Anun takes a sip of his tea.
And then from somewhere in the hug with Elias is just, Karun,
Yes?
can you teach me how to fight properly?
Yes.
I want to know how to fight without just being a fucking animal.
I shall teach you, dear Sato Rin. This is the path before me, and I shall walk it.
Okay, I just... Elias, can I stay here for a minute?
Elias will pat Sato on the back. Yes, yes, of course. And Kinun, Sato, if for your training you need a combat dummy, I'm happy to volunteer.
And sort of chuckles. Thank you, Elias, but that shall not be necessary.
Well, I know when most fights break out, I usually jump in front anyways, so I figured it could be training for me as well. I think I make a good shield.
There's a very hard laugh from inside of the hug.
Well, that is not untrue, dear Elias. Hiding behind you would not teach Sato to fight. You would not deprive him of his chance to train.
Oh, no, I meant if Sato needed not alive, but an unalive target to attack. I'm made of sterner stuff. I can handle it.
You wish to throw yourself in front of our dear Sato like a rag doll?
Precisely. Or if you need to demonstrate something.
Perhaps, Elias, at some point that shall be an offer I shall take you up on.
Wonderful. I'm happy to help.
Remaining kindred, each awaken, tending to anything they need to before heading downstairs to the meeting room and to properly meet the new addition to their coven, and to discuss their plans for the night ahead. The kind still with them, the task to bring someone from the police station in Yamagata City back to the Oni is unfinished. What would you all like to do?
Before too much more time passes, I think Kenun would sort of excuse himself and go try to find Marcelina.
Just as you go upstairs as well, you'll just hear this like banging on the door that you lock the kine in, and just him from shouting behind it, I really need to go to the loo.
Marcelina will have exited the bathroom at this point. And I imagine, because the shower was running, that she's sopping wet. She's just like trudging. She gets to the door and goes, "You locked him in the room?"
Yes, I did not wish to have him wandering while we slept.
That's wise.
That aside, I wish to ask you, would you like to join us for meditation this evening?
Yeah, I said I would, so I'll be there.
Thank you very much. I shall join you in a moment. First, I believe, just sort of gestures at the door.
Yeah, she's very much like, handle that, and we'll go to her room and sort of fully change, so that she's not in wet clothes.
If you had any more hunger, Sato could describe you as thirsty and moist.
Right, but I don't, so, I cannot be described as such. But yeah, I'll get changed and sort of dried up and stuff. You guys would hear the sound of like a blow dryer in the room.
Yeah, meanwhile, I think I am going to let our human friend visit the facilities and then sort of pass him off to the cultists to be fed and not spend too much time with them, but be fed and taken care of.
Yeah, kept alive, yeah.
Just watch the kind-shaped dust just go to that bathroom and just, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, and after his babysitting is arranged, it's back to, leading a little meditation seminar.
Slip is in the attic, ain't he?
Yeah, he's gonna be tinkering on something if Shiv will allow me.
Okay. Marcelina will go there next. Knock on the door.
I have a question before you do that. What's Ruby up to at this point? Just abandoned in the haven, left to her own devices, rummaging
I was
through
very
everyone's...
tempted to say I was already following Elias around for my tour when they were having that bathroom and be like, oh, hi, I'm Ruby, just like in the middle of it. But I decided that would be inappropriate. So I did find him for my tour, and I'd like to introduce myself to everyone, just so I'm at least not a stranger in the house, but they can still spend their evening how they wish.
Oh, that's right. Marcelina will say, like, at the door, because she'll, like, hear the, hi, I'm Ruby, somewhere in the distance, be like, oh, shit, I forgot to well, already making friends, so I guess it don't matter.
Elias would be giving a thorough tour. Any door that is not locked, Elias will be opening and telling Ruby about it, including bedrooms. Yeah.
You know Marcelina's door's locked, you ain't getting in there.
That's why I specified that, because I know you probably locked your door. But anyway,
yeah, for sure.
It's like, this is so-and-so's room.
Oh yeah, Kenu's door is not locked, but it is almost completely empty except for the one brick. Like...
The attic is full barricaded each night before day rest.
All the other rooms, though.
Yeah, he'll go to where the cultists, where his flock is, and they'll like all have bunk beds. It's like, here's where my followers sleep, and I'll start introducing you to them and stuff like that.
Your
What are their
followers?
Their names.
Duncan.
There's Duncan.
John,
and,
Paul, Ringo.
Yeah, there's Duncan, there's Paul. Forget the other names, but we've named a couple.
Maybe
I think
some
that's
name
an
tags.
There's an Isaac in there.
Yeah, this is Duncan, Paul, Isaac, Wilfred.
Apparently
I
they're
go
from
up
the
to each of
1920s.
them like individually and shake all of their hands.
Yeah.
How do you do? Are you here for the story of how life is like a stack of pancakes.
I don't think we have time.
Maybe next time. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we have time to delve into all those layers.
Oh, but you tell it so well, brother Elias. Please, go on.
Well, like pancakes, life is made of many layers. Sometimes those layers can be crispy, sometimes those layers can be puffy and airy, but it is always the experiences, the syrup of life that binds us together.
And it is the problems of life represented by the butter that makes us slip on the path to enlightenment.
Indeed, but it's that same butter that soaks into our pancakes and helps give it a fuller, more complete experience.
Now, what was that you were saying about the chocolate chip pancakes?
Well, sometimes life throws you chocolate chips, and it's best to just roll with the chocolate chips and incorporate them into your life and bake them in. And that way, instead of them being hard and difficult problems to deal with, they become just easy and gooey and delicious.
You see,
Are
isn't
you-
it enlightening?
I'm gonna like get close to him, like in his ear. Are you making money from this? What is the draw?
I will thank you, Brother Paul. Ruby and I will have to be leaving, and then as we turn around, I will lean over and whisper, say, "Well, this is how I sustain my."
Okay, that I was wondering.
Yes, whenever we have nightly communion.
I don't need to hear anymore. That's your business. But I do like the pancake thing. That's really sweet.
Especially with the chocolate chips.
That was my favorite part. Love a good chocolate chip. Well, used to love a good chocolate chip pancake.
Yes,
Hard to get
yes.
wrong.
Now I mostly eat liquids and some meats.
Interesting.
Oh, while we go downstairs to meet with the rest of the coterie, would you like a cup of tea?
I'm actually fine, thank you though.
Okay, of course. Wonderful.
Meanwhile, in the loft with Slip and probably Marcelina.
Mm-hmm. Knocked on the door, so I'm waiting for him to open.
There's the wood on wood grinding sound as whatever shit he's put in the way is moved, and then the door kind of creaks open. He'll poke his head out. Are you alone?
I am. Everyone's
Please enter.
downstairs.
Please enter, Marcy. And he'll
Oh no!
move out of the
Oh no! She'll go in, and as soon as the door shuts, she'll punch him in the arm.
It's a price I'll pay every time.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Well, we do have a guest in the house. He can't be locked up here all day.
Oh,
Or not.
I don't think Ruby needs my assistance with peeping on us. She's in the house.
Oh, yeah. But we do still have things we have to do slightly.
Oh, sure. I was just doing some stuff myself.
Yeah.
You know.
What were you doing?
Making a pea shooter.
Oh! Why, the gun I gave you's not working?
It works fine. It's for you.
You're making me another gun?
Well, you don't use the other one I made you, so I'm like, all right, okay, I get it. I fucked up. Let me try something else, you know?
It's not that I don't use it. I did try to use it. It just, I missed. That's all.
Yeah, I'm trying to rectify that.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it gonna have special ammo too?
No, but sort of,
That's
maybe.
Maybe.
Not intentionally, but sort of.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay.
rest of the gun is gonna be very special. The ammunition is just out of the box.
Ah, understood. Can it take hollow points?
No.
Okay. Alright. I just need to know. That way, if I'm gonna get more ammo for it, I know what I'm using on it. Usually I use hollow points.
Would you like to assist?
Yeah. But we can't stay too long. We do have plans and things we have to get to.
Oh, certainly. Sure. And he'll scuttle back over to where he's been working, Shiv, if that's all right with you. And if not, we will go downstairs.
What you working on, Slip?
Marcelina, I'll help.
The gun we spoke of, the more compact, the pistol shotgun with the magazine rather than the breech load.
Yep.
Oh.
The room sweeper.
Jesus Christ. I think Marcelina will probably be making like impressed noises, you know, as she looks at the gun and whatnot.
Intelligence and craft for me, please.
Can I
Marcelina,
give
if you
him a
have
+1?
if you have a dot in craft, you may.
I don't, but I have 4 dots in firearms. So if it's like helping him with just understanding.
You know, it's irregular, but I'll allow it.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
also apply my weaponry specialty from craft.
Okay.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Hey.
Like to stick with it? Want to re-roll?
For good measure, you know what? Let me re-roll the 2, and the 3.
Very nice. Slip. With Marcelina's assistance, you are able to very slowly and carefully build a weapon capable of being pistol-sized, but able to fire shotgun slugs.
Maybe a little bit of the old Marcelina gleam in her eye as we're putting this this gun together.
Now, in particular, you will also notice it's not. It's magazine fed, so 8 slugs per magazine. You slap in a new one, you've got 8 more slugs.
All right.
Yeah.
And Marcelina's like holding it and kind of testing the weight of it and holding her arm out and stuff to sort of, you know, make sure it's all balanced and whatnot.
It's like a more compact, user-friendly sawed-off shotgun, or it's going to take your arm off. We're going to find out.
All right then. Well,
Yep.
I imagine it'll be worth the risk.
We will find out.
Last night, when we got back, I found Sato in the bathroom, crying in the shower.
Oh.
I stayed with him. I don't know how much help it was, but I stayed there, and I think they're having a harder time adjusting than I originally thought. I'm not saying you gotta do anything about it, but I figured you should know.
Well, my intention is to be less cold now that I think I may have been too extreme to one direction. I'm not. I'm not great with people. But I also am not 100% sure that Sato necessarily wants me to be around him very, very much right now. So, kind of feeling it out situationally.
Well, I guess we'll find out about that too then, won't we?
God help me, I suppose. I made it clear that we could be friends,
Uh-huh.
And not a whole lot of conversations past that other than active aggression sometimes.
Okay, so there's some conversations that may need to be had, but it's a start.
Maybe.
To start.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for this. I can't wait to try it out.
Well, don't thank me yet. When it discharges correctly, you can thank me.
I'm sure it's going to be just fine. I have faith in your ability, Slip. You're good at what you do.
Good. Me too.
Try to sound a little more confident in yourself.
I just put an abomination in your hands. I'm shocked the first one worked. We'll see, alright?
All right.
This is not how either of these weapons work, but they're both there at the same time. Let's go.
Marcelina will head down the stairs with Slip. Every once in a while, she'll put it to his head. She's teasing him, she's not actually gonna do anything, but she'll just randomly try to scare him with a gun to his head. No, Marcelina wouldn't. Marcelina wouldn't have it loaded. No, Marcelina wouldn't have it loaded. Not yet.
You both head downstairs into the meeting room, where you find assembled Ruby, Kenon, Elias, and Sato, all sat at the long table.
Looks like you guys met our new friend.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Ruby?
Good. I met Elias's friends. It's been an interesting evening.
Did they tell you any stories?
I learned a lot about pancakes.
Amazing story about pancake. I love that one. That one's probably my favorite.
Oh, there's
out of
more.
Oh yes, we've got comparisons to animals, cosmic animals, if I do recall correctly.
Yes, the cosmic whale.
Did you all know that Ruby is good friends with Regina?
Yes, I did.
Regina, our friend and buddy. It's so of course she's a friend of Regina, so she's a friend of our Kodoi.
Yeah. Let's not talk about Regina too awful much outside of the people here.
Well,
I think
not
it's
at all.
for the best.
Also worked.
Yeah, not at all. Also works.
Of course,
it's for the best that we pretend Regina never existed.
That is for the absolute best.
Oh, of course, I wouldn't want to upset one of our best friends.
So we have things we have to do. We gotta go to a fucking police department. Handle some demon shit. You down to join us, Ruby?
I'm here to help now.
Good.
Afterwards, I have Violet has made a request of me that we should go and handle business at a tea shop.
She didn't give any more details than that, did she?
Powerful foes, a shitty Nosferatu, the address was provided, you know.
She did not call you a shitty Nosferatu, sir.
Well, she did not. Which is shocking, because I feel like I gather more information than she does. But you know what? She's probably listening right now, so I'm sorry.
We'll look at Sato, see how he's doing.
I would say after the situation with like Elias and Canyon, he's calmer. He's not crying. He's definitely cleaned himself up. He's not happy, but he's not sad. Just very neutral expression.
For what it's worth. Oh, I was just going to say, before we head off anywhere, Elias, would you mind having a little chat with our a dear friend we made last night? I believe he could benefit from your expert counsel.
Oh. Yes, of course. Please refresh my memory. What was it that he was interested in?
It's rather those things that we wish he would be better off ceasing to remember.
I think it may be best to make it sure that demon and ghost hunting ain't in his list of hobbies anymore.
Yes. Rather.
Well, I could have him remember that he went to the house with his friend who fell down some stairs and died horribly.
Yeah, something like
Maybe
that.
not that. Maybe not, though, because maybe, he might go back and try to recover his friend's body, which we don't want him to do, because then he's back in the demon house.
Remember, or rather, if he remembers that the house is too unstable to be worth going into, and that if he goes back, he shall surely suffer the same fate.
Yes, perhaps
Convince
his
him
friend...
that wandering around abandoned buildings is indeed a stupid hobby.
Yes, maybe his friend fell through some rotted floorboards and got impaled on something in the basement.
Yeah. We just can't have him going back.
Indeed.
Or remembering us, to be honest with you.
Precisely.
It's gonna be a sort of a race and get him out on the street type of thing. It's not ideal and a bit cruel, but...
Oh, I figured. He may remember as much. The group of strangers picked him up when he was calling for help, brought him back to the city. We could perhaps buy him dinner first.
Yes, and that group of strangers helped recover and bury the body.
All right. If you feel that that's best. I just would hate for him to come trying to, I don't know, wander back this way. He took a shine into Canoon. It would be not in his interest to be hanging around a bunch of kindred, are just as dangerous as demons, you know.
Yes. Of course, I should go meet with him and discuss his future or lack in the ghost hunting hobby.
All right then. I can have the girls drive him to the train. Or somewhere in the city where he can pick up a ride.
Very well. I will go meet with our friend.
I'm gonna tell the girls to take him, somewhere where he can reacclimate to society.
And Shiv, ultimately what I want to try to do is rewrite his memory some so he remembers him and his friend going in by themselves, his friend falling through some rotting floorboards and falling on something that killed him, some strangers showing up because of he cried for help, some strangers showed up, pulled him out of the unstable house, recovered his friend, buried them, and because of those events and what happened to his friend, he wants to abandon walking into abandoned buildings for good.
That sounds like... is it Mesmerize?
Oh yeah, it's going to be Forgetful Mind, I think.
Ah,
Oh yeah, and don't forget to throw in that all of his equipment got busted, so he doesn't go looking for that either.
That too. I want to give him an experience that will make him abandon the hobby. And I want to rouse the blood to knock this one out of the park.
you're going to need to with all these changes.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and, in case you need to read over it, I will dump that in there.
Hot diggity.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you stare into this mortal's eyes, and his last words were, "So was I getting ramen with the guy?"
Out.
And you're able to give a perfect imprint on this guy's memory, completely erasing all the bad memories and replacing them with exactly what you want. A few minutes later, the man just springs back to life. There's a look of sheer sadness that suddenly crosses his face as he remembers the new memory you have implanted about his friend dying, and just the utter pointlessness of his existence now. He's lost. He is completely without purpose in life. He needs to rediscover a new hobby for himself.
I will give him a pat on his back. I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm sure things will be much better for you in the future. We have some friends who are going to take you to the nearby train station, and we'll give you some money to help get you to where you need to be going. Okay?
Did he not want to go for ramen with me?
Set the ramen memories.
Never said anything about that bit, so that's still there.
Yeah. Who was it that wanted to get the ramen?
He wanted to get ramen with
Kenon.
Kenon. He was
Kenon.
having some very confusing feelings.
Okay. Well,
He was having his awakening, is what was happening.
Yeah, Kenun was basically like, no, people are not trying to eat each other outside of the car. Don't think about that. Look at me, I'm pretty.
How many people's
Right,
awakenings
and it
has Kenan
worked.
been?
Not as many as you, Sato.
Everybody.
Oh shit, yeah, true.
Also fair.
I know he's a bit busy this morning, but I can ask him and see what he
Morning?
says. If he...
It's like 10
I'm
o'clock
sorry.
at night.
Yes, I'm from America and sometimes jet lag. So yes,
Jet lag makes you not be able to tell the time, or is that just your education?
it's my
Can
education.
Marcelina
You're so
grab
intelligent.
this man? Marcelina's gonna be like, "Hey, buddy, your ride's waiting."
Who the fuck are you? You're scary as shit.
Everyone keeps saying that, but I'm really trying. Anyway, look,
Every time you lift your
I'm
arm, I can
friends.
see about 3 or 4 guns.
I am a bodyguard. You know, I take my job really seriously, but I'm a friend of Kenun's and a friend of Elias's. I'm the one who arranged your ride to the city. That's all.
Okay. He's going to back away slowly, but he's maintaining eye contact, and he just bumps into a bit of furniture and
As he's like maintaining contact, just for shits and giggles, Marcelina will be like this, just watch him bump into shit. Just dissolves into a fit of laughter.
And he bolts through that door.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. That shit was hilarious.
No. When you release them back into the wild, you have to make sure that they don't remain attached to people.
Right. It wasn't me he was attached to. Canyon's gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah.
I figure Kenun was still, like, down away at the table. Because, like, Elias knows what he's gonna do, but...
I'm sure you would see the man running out scared.
Yeah.
Or at least head
just
the door.
kind of...
Yeah.
I mean, I assume he would have to pass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I love you, bye-bye.
Oh god.
Marcelina just cackling from the other room.
Kind of like, oh, okay. Just head, like, goes from one side of the room to the other real quick, following this sprinting figure. Oh dear.
You've broken a heart, Canun.
I had intended
Looking
to take him
forward
for
to dinner. Oh, really?
I had intended. I am a man of my word.
Mm.
Alas, these nights are far too busy.
They are. We, gotta handle our shit. Just as a brief, thing for me, ST, could you remind me a little bit of what's happening there? Just because I've been away for a bit, y'all, so...
Happening in which... the police station. You've got to go to...
The demon thing in the police station.
The Oni has requested... Well, you need to get rid of the Oni. As Haruto's last instruction was saying that this is one of the reasons that the village is so fucked up. So you went to the house and you made a deal with the Oni to bring a particular prisoner that is in Yamagata police station. You've got to liberate him and bring him back to the Oni's dwelling.
Okay, and that individual, I believe I got information using Cousin's Ear about the individual.
Yes, I think you got the name Suzuki Jiro. He's been held for 20 days without being charged. He's a kidnapping suspect in several cases.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'll be waiting in the car, and y'all just come when you're ready. We'll get to it. Marcelina's
Just
out.
immediately heading to the car.
Everyone going to the car?
Before we leave, Marcelina, are you hungry?
I mean, I can always eat. Yes, I'm fucking hungry. And I would like to not repeat yesterday, so...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. Your cup, please.
Manifests cup and gives to...
You want, like, one gulp or two?
One gulp. One gulp.
Would like to give one rouse check, or one hunger's worth of vitae to Marcelina to prevent...
Ruby would see Marcelina leave the room as soon as, like, Slip goes to start cutting himself. Yeah.
Increase your hunger by 1 as you pour the blood into the Jukin Donuts cup and hand it back to Marcelina.
She's
we are
a loud
perfectly
sipper.
willing to
I
be
don't know.
sponsored by anyone that wants to be sponsored. Otherwise, we're going to use knockoff brand names like Mountain View.
Mm-hmm. Dunkin' Donut sounds good.
There you go.
Duck. Wait, no, this is a duck donut. Shit.
Crappy cream.
Yes. But yeah, so Marcelina's just like,
Shitelies.
loudly sipping at the thing. And we'll, nab keys and is getting into the car. Waiting for everybody to join her. Wendy's, yes.
Clown face.
Yikes, that sounds awful. Let me get to the car. Marcelina
Pizza
is gonna,
TP.
without looking at Sato, will say, "Get in the passenger seat," and then we'll.
Oh, hang on. Actually, the storyteller
yes?
has something for this.
Oh shit! Okay.
The coterie head out into the chilly night. The cold wind blasts through them. Even the surrounding dense clump of trees that surround the village does little to break the wind this high up. They each get inside the awaiting people carrier, that Marcelina's ghouls have washed and thoroughly cleaned, as well as even changing the car's plates since Marcelina's encounter last night with a pedestrian. Both Ken-un and Marcelina head straight to the driver's side door.
Are you gonna get in my way?
Just sort of looks at her.
It's my one thing, Canoe. It's my one thing. Let me drive the car.
Shrugs. Concedes.
Thank you. She'll get into the front seat.
Sato's gonna get in the passenger seat.
Slip will slide as far back as he can.
The car engine ignites and is driven off the front parking space and heads away from the haven. The mountain behind them as they head towards the looming city, its large buildings, lights, and bright street lamps creating a bright hue off in the distance. And Marcelina, what kind of driving are you doing?
Good driving. I'm not speeding or anything. I'm just taking my time. We still have to kind of plan how we're going to address this, so she's not necessarily in a rush.
Well, and as the car is making its gentle, controlled journey to Yamagata City, is there anything you'd all like to talk about?
Right. So, this guy that we've got to get, he's been held for 20 days, but hasn't been charged. He's suspected for kidnapping. He's not exactly well, we don't know the situation, but he's not exactly a good guy. Oh, Ruby, you don't actually know what the fuck we're doing. So, we're gonna go break this guy out of jail, right? Because we made a deal with an Oni. To bring said person back to that house. Now, I'm trying to figure out a way to not do that, because I don't like making deals with Oni. But that's what we're dealing with as of right now. We're headed out to.
Maybe I can help somehow since I wasn't involved in the deal.
That's right. What, if you don't mind me asking, what's your flavor of kindred? That was an odd question. I'm gonna rephrase that. What clan do you belong to? That's a more normal question. I'm so sorry.
Bruja.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Marcelina is
That's not
having
gonna
flashbacks?
be a problem for anyone, is it?
Shouldn't be. Marcelina is having flashbacks right now. She's like, God damn it. But she's like, shouldn't be a problem out loud. I'm assuming you can punch things.
I do my best.
All right, then.
Same, honestly.
I don't like it to
Welcome
always
to the
resort to punching. I believe most things can be talked out, but some of us, we can't control everything. I like to be prepared.
I can appreciate that.
I know exactly how you feel. I usually try to handle situations with diplomacy and just talking it through, but it's not always an option. And when things do get bad, I try to protect my friend.
Elias thinks he's a shield.
Regina told me about what happened on the rooftop, and you did help her, so she's very thankful for that.
Oh, wonderful. Next time you speak with her, please do send her a guard. I hope she's doing wonderfully.
Of course, I have to speak with her in person. She can't use the phone, so next time I'm around, I'll let her know.
All right. So, has anyone here broken people out of prison before?
I'd like to think I have.
Oh, nice.
It should be pretty easy, right? We just go in and talk to the warden and ask them to release our friends.
It's not a prison, it's a police station with cells, just to make sure you're all on the same page.
Yeah, so it's other cops that we'll be dealing with. Well, Elias, I like to be prepared just in case the talking ain't working. Just in case. I know you've got some tools at your disposal that makes that a bit easier, but sometimes they can be have a little more willpower than one first thinks. Okay, cool. So Ruby, myself. Anyone else broken anyone out of prison before?
I will be in the back seat here with earpiece in case you need, like, rats or something. But otherwise, I'm not good at talk.
There's already plenty of rats in that building.
Yeah, Kenan sort of shrugs. You are well aware of my skill set.
Rats in that building? What you mean? Like actual rats or people who like to talk?
Oh, the cops.
That is fair. That's very fair. All right. Esty, do I know if, from what I had gathered from the family, if what the situation with the cops are like in this particular station? Like, are there corrupt cops within? That maybe I would get to know the name of, or have
Not
something
in
on.
the sense that you're thinking of, no.
Okay. Okay. So there's no one like paid off by the Yakuza or anything like that in there?
No.
No. Okay. Cool. Okay.
They're just the regular kind of corrupt.
Yeah. Okay.
Hassle Gaijin, suspect Gaijin, Gaijin gets blamed.
Okay. Got you. Okay. Cool. Now, we can approach this two ways. We can split up and have a group that goes in with Elias that does the talking. We'll have earpieces in, so if it doesn't go well, second group can go in and handle it the way we know how. How's that sound?
If needs must. We are heading beyond the defiled ground.
Oh.
Hey.
Could certainly go for a bite to eat.
All right, there you go. You've got
Perfect.
Plan B back here. Plan decimation. Also, from the sounds of it, my God.
Henry just sort of licked lips.
See, that's how you get invited out to ramen, right? You got to stop that.
Shrug.
All right, you can't go in there and just seduce the officers. All right.
I could.
That is always an option. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Proceed.
I'd like to point out the storyteller is not psychologically prepared for that much seduction to be done to his characters.
I'm skeptical that you could, but intrigued that you may.
I support
I could go in for
either
life.
way.
Back in the day.
Okay.
Lure them into a back alley.
Go on.
Rapt attention. Marcelina's watching through the fucking...
Then you've devoured.
I have a question for everyone. Which plan should be Plan B? Because if my plan is Plan B, we can call it Plan B positive.
Oh.
You can call the plan whatever you want since you'll be spearheading that one.
Right.
Marcelina
plan
sees
A,
him steepling his
plan
fingers
B
like that.
positive.
She's like,
Plan B
Okay.
shall be Plan See You in Hell.
there it is.
So Plan B, naked.
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing. Ruby,
And now we know
Was there,
our
uh,
ABCs.
was there a particular side of the fence you wanted to be on? Plan seduction or plan send people to hell? Which one were you feeling?
I like the Plan B positive. I'll go
All
with
right
that.
then. All right then. So,
Like I said, I absolutely only use violence when necessary, so I'd like to try and do it the right way first.
How
all
admirable.
right then. So, Elias, Ruby, and Sato will be our. I mean, it is Plan A, but Plan B positive, and then the See You in Hell will be me, Canoon, and Slip. Sound good?
I have one question. So Ruby might know what outside of the, what was it called? Decimation zone? What did you say?
Oh no,
Defilement zone.
that was the.
Okay, what is that?
That's not
If you
something
can sum it
that
up.
Ruby would need to know about because it only affects Gaki.
Okay.
Unless she asks
you.
it out loud, you know.
She probably knows what it means.
Okay.
In that
Yeah,
case,
with
it is
that.
the village itself is similar to the city of Nagasaki and Hiroshima in that the chi there it's a complete dead zone. Not only is it a complete dead zone, but if any Gaki feed it upon that in that zone, their chi becomes defiled, tainted, and they have very negative effects because of it.
Okay.
But mechanically, as you are kindred, it does nothing to you. You don't give two shits. Talking of defiled chi, so you're going with plan break the storyteller.
Trying to make some men question their lives.
I mean,
Awakening.
it's a short step from C to D, devour.
That's fair.
I mean, if you're going with plan seduction, why didn't you call that plan give the D?
Because D stands for devour.
Can give the devour. Can do that.
Just remember, Shiv. You can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
The
The
easy
choice
way
is
was
yours.
killing everyone. I mean, that was my easy
They're gonna
way.
try talking. They're gonna try talking first.
Okay.
Choice
Being
is
nice.
One of these, like, can we have this person, please?
Yeah, bury that. Can we
That's
have
how we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
A large, looming building drenched in bright white floodlights stands at the side of the main road running through the city. The ground floor bright office lights spill out into the wide rain-soaked pavement, the only shadows being cast when one of the 3 officers present walk around the large office-like reception area. Yes, Pixie, you do. What are you all doing?
The camo, Elias. The camo one is the way to go.
Ammo.
You're on a mission right now, Rambo. You gotta look the part.
Gotta let Rambo become Rambo.
Enlightenment!
Why does my brain hear that and just go, Adrian?
Yeah.
You go, Adrian.
That would be the fucking brilliant battle cry. Enlightenment!
That's so funny.
I know how hard it's to tie those fuckers.
Hey, yo, Adrian.
Yes!
Amazing. All right then.
Absolutely.
I am law.
Team be positive. You're up. Before they go, Marcelina will hand Ruby one of the earpieces because we do have an extra one, so you can have that.
Elias will make sure both his 2 earpieces are one.
Oh my god.
And then he will proceed in. Oh, hey Shiv, who are we looking for again?
I would imagine that Marcelina has passed on the information. Suzuki Jiro.
Yeah, Suzuki Jiro.
Okay.
He's being held. He's been held for 20 days, but has not been charged. They're just holding him for kidnapping.
Fun fact, you can be held for 30 days in this country without being charged. Because you haven't been charged, you're not entitled to a phone call, translator, but they can interview you all they want. Without a lawyer present, because you're not entitled to a lawyer, because you haven't been charged with anything.
Jesus. Well.
Oh. A lot of anime is suddenly making a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I stay in.
So, I'm following Elias.
Mm-hmm.
You head into the large office-like reception area. Front desk, the police officer stands behind it. Large amount of desks with computers on top. And immediately to the right, behind the desk, you can see a magnetically sealed door that leads into the rest of the facility. As you step in, the police officer greets you. Konbanwa, and all in Japanese.
I would respectfully bow. Good night. I hope everything is going well for you. I have a good friend who has gone missing. I'd like to report a missing persons or a possible kidnapping. His name is Kajiro. That name.
Suzuki Jiro.
Suzuki.
Kajira
Jiro.
means whale.
Suzuki Kajira. No, Suzuki Jiro.
Of course, okay, and he'll take out his little notepad, pencil. When did you
Yes,
last
he's-
see your friend?
Roughly 20 days ago. I think he was abducted.
You're really bad at this, Elias. I just want you to know that. Yep, okay, 20 days ago. Any other information you can tell me about this Suzuki Jiro? Because there are literally thousands of people with this exact same name. That's me giving you a hint.
What other information do I have about him? Oh, yeah, do I know his age?
No.
No.
Let's say he's 28.
Okay, I believe he is 28.
See? Okay.
Perhaps there's something in the database already. It has been 20 days.
Over the earpiece.
Database?
Over the earpiece, Marcelina says, Elias, he's a wanted criminal and you just said you were his friend. They're gathering information so that they can prove their case against him. You might want to take a different approach.
Officer, seeing as you're such a good friend of mine, I was just hoping you could help me out.
I'm afraid I can't possibly show favoritism to anyone. It's more than my job's worth. But we can certainly put this in the system and we can see if we get any hits.
Wonderful. And
we'll have some news for you in a couple of months.
Oh, that's so kind of you. And then I will.
I love how you all think look, what? A couple of months is a pretty fast turnaround time in this country. But don't care.
I will use mesmerize, and I'll say, we are friends, and I'm investigating Suzuki Jiro, and you will escort me to him.
Roll. Mesmerize, please. It's a rouse check as well.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and roll, and then I'll rouse check. I'll also use my suppress the hunger to get ready.
And the eyes just gloss over for a brief moment, closes his notepad, and he just walks slowly towards the door.
I'll follow.
And as you proceed immediately behind the counter, the rest of the police station officers all get up and advance towards you, saying, you're sorry, sir, you can't just waltz in here. This is a restricted area.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry here. This fine gentleman here was escorting me. Was that not up to protocol? Who should be escorting me?
No one. He of all people should know that this isn't open to the public for any reason.
Oh, I see. Well, my apologies. I'll respectfully bow to the individual escorting me. Thank you for your assistance, but sorry for the confusion. I suppose I'll just have to go through other channels. Thank you.
And as you walk off, you'll just hear that the man is being severely admonished by his superior and told to go and wait in the break room until he's beginning to feel like himself and that he should know better.
And while that's going on, can I try to slip away and sneak my way over to the magnetic door?
Oh, I like that. That's going to be Dex and Stealth.
I did make a pretty good distraction.
You're absolutely able to duck and weave between tables behind the backs of other officers and stand the magnetic sealed door without being detected or seen.
Looking at this door, is there any kind of small crack, vent, window, anything that would like let something through.
No, but there is a keypad next to it. And if anyone's going to know this, Sato, it's you. That Slip is the man for this kind of thing.
Over the earpiece, just very like trying to stay as quiet as possible. Slip, damn it, get in here.
All right.
There's a keypad.
All right.
So do the disappear thing and come in here and deal with it.
Are you not being helped by somebody?
I'm currently away from them. I used a moment. Elias made a very good distraction.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll fucking try. Pardon me. It'll just crawl across the seats.
And then also just, Elias, can you keep the distraction going?
Excuse me, officer. What is the proper paperwork I need to fill out for a visitation? I'm sorry I've bungled this whole thing up and messed everything up. I'm just trying to do visitations.
I assume you need to see someone who has been charged with a crime. Otherwise, they're not entitled to visitation, obviously.
Oh, maybe that might be the case. I'm not sure whether or not they've been charged or not. How do I find that out?
You don't.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you don't know that they've been charged or not, then you're not entitled to that information by law.
Would Marcelina maybe know how the system works here?
You've probably
Maybe
got a
by being told by the
fair
family.
idea, yeah.
If she asks, I feel Kenun would be intimately familiar.
Yeah.
She'll be relaying what's happening, right? Like, as Slip is leaving, she's relaying everything that's happening to Kenun and obviously Slip till he leaves. Yeah, Elias is having a hard time in there. The way the system is set up here, we may have to... Is there a way that we could, other than a physical show of force, kind of convince them to let us back there? Maybe as posing as, I don't know, fellow officers investigating a case and needing to interrogate their suspect.
Kenun is just sort of like lounging sprawled across the back seats, just totally like vibing back there. Just sort of like, yes, that sounds like a much better plan than what our dear Elias went with.
He's trying his best, you know.
That he
Right.
is.
In this conversation that me and Kenun are having, with our heads put together, I don't know how this works in Japan or if this is a thing in Japan, but I do know, like, in the US, if you're, like, undercover cop, you can kind of let a cop know and then exchange information type of deal.
Yeah.
Would that be a viable thing to do here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcelina and Kenun and Slip, I think. Intelligence and awareness, please. If you want, you don't have to roll, but
All of us, or is it like someone do it and then we can, the rest of us can sort of add a point for help?
all three of you, please.
And you said intelligence and awareness.
I'm looking around for, you said there's like a lot of desks and stuff, so I'm assuming there's probably some things that could easily be knocked into the floor and be loud and create a big distraction. So I'm looking for the best thing to do that, and then when I feel like that kind of distraction is needed, I'm gonna go for it. But at the moment, I feel like everything is taken care of.
CRT monitors that you can just like... Did I do that?
But it's gonna be very loud, like tripping and falling into it, like, and then pretending to be hurt a little bit.
Slip, Kenon.
Can I?
Hang on, let me relay this information because it's kind of critical. The two of you will also realize and know that there are quite a few holding cells in a police station, and it's probably a good idea to check the book to find where Suzuki Jiro is being held. Otherwise, you will have to search the entire police station floor by floor.
Yeah, that gets relayed.
Okay, do we still need me to go in and futz with the keypad then?
Well, if
You're
you're
gonna have to-
invisible,
I'm so
can't you
sorry.
also look at the book?
If someone turns the pages for me.
He can't touch anything, or else he'll be revealed. So before anything, really quick, ST, would I be able to use, rather than awareness and intelligence, could I use like a streetwise intelligence?
You could, but you don't
gain more
have to.
information?
That roll was for the information
That
about checking
covered
the
it?
book.
Okay.
So you don't have to roll.
Okay, well, me and Kenan can pose as undercover cops. You remain invisible, and perhaps they can give us access to that book.
Yeah, if you linger in doorways for me to squeeze by, absolutely.
That shouldn't
Alright,
be a
then.
problem.
You can distract them with your pretty face. Marcelina is going to very quickly, like, make herself not look so dead with makeup and with a blush of light.
House check for me. Lovely.
Question for the storyteller. It is a police station. Are there security cameras?
No.
Zero problems here? All right, don't look at me. Everyone look away.
Not
my
looking
life.
at him, I'm
Don't
busy
look
putting
at
on my
me.
face.
Rouse check for me, please, Slip.
Passage.
Lovely.
Yep, that's a fail.
You gain a hunger, but you are still able to will the vitae around your body. And although you aren't actually invisible, for all intents and purposes, you are obscured from anyone being able to look directly at you and realize that you are there.
Okay. Yeah, so once she's ready or whatever, she'll get out the car, and her and Kanun will go into the police station.
And you'll probably see Elias negotiating, for lack of a better word, with the man on the reception desk.
Through the earpiece, in sort of a very, like, subtle way, Marcelina's gonna be like, do not act like you know us. Making sure that the rest hear when they enter. And they'll, I guess, wait their turn to speak to the receptionist, or rather, no, yeah, I think they'll wait their turn, right?
Okay.
So they can get the attention of.
Is okay, I know this is just cheesing it at this point. Is there any door that has like a small crack?
What are you
Like a
aiming to
normal
do?
door. I really want to use permeate
Aki
from
shenanigans.
the blood Shintai.
Wants to try
That
out
lets me
boy.
let me slurp into places.
Ew.
I could show it to you if you want.
No, I'm just trying to think of.
'Cause I figured it would work with like vents.
I think you'll find that more useful later on,
Okay.
rather than here, because the only thing I can really throw at you here is the staff room.
Nah.
But that'll
Just remain hidden under a desk. Like I'm scared of the alien. That desk.
Elias.
In this. Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
The man will just be like losing his patience with you and just say, "Look, just just fill out this form, which will enable you to fill out this form. Then you need to fill out the rest of these forms, and he'll just shove this small stack of papers towards you. And then maybe you'll get visitation rights if the person gets charged. That's all I can do for you. There's a queue forming behind you. Move along.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is there a pen I can borrow before I leave?
Jesus Christ. And he'll just take a pen out of his top pocket and just slam it on the stack.
I will turn around. I'll take the papers and the pen and I'll turn around and like act like I almost go to bump into... is it
I was gonna
Marcelina
say,
behind me?
Kenun kind of like puts himself in Elias's way, ever so casually bumping Elias.
And then Elias, I'll have like just like very respectfully bowing, kind of like when a stranger bumps into another stranger, and one of them's just like overly apologetic as I like go to the desk with my papers and pen.
Like, yeah, giving Elias every chance to drop his papers, scatter them everywhere, and be even more distracting.
Yeah.
Marcelina just raised an eyebrow. But in this, given how the culture is, she'll let Kenun lead this.
I don't speak Japanese anymore. You're gonna have to be the one doing the talking.
Oh, shit! God damn it, I forgot about that. Okay, retcon that.
Yeah, he is standing like behind her, over her shoulder, being the backup there. She is in the lead here.
Right, shit. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, so Marcelina in perfect Japanese will say good evening. And it's say, sir, can we speak to your superior?
Okay. And he'll go to one of the many desks behind. He can grab one of the older officers who accompanies him back to the front of the reception area. Yes?
Good evening, sir. I imagine that given my job, that I have some badges and things that I keep with me, and that are from Japan. And I will briefly flash this at the officer.
Oh, you're from the DIY BJ department. How may I help?
Yes, we are. We are investigating a case, a kidnapping case. We were told that you are holding an individual that may be of interest to our case.
I see. And what is it you require of us?
To allow us to see this individual. We have a few questions. Won't take up too much time. If you have any information, though, about kidnappings related to this individual, we'd love to take a look at that information as well.
Manipulation of
maybe be able to find some connections. Yes, all right. Manipulation. Okay. Now, that's shitty. Okay. Can I convince you to let me use intimidation instead? Like the intimidation of...
I think that's pushing it a bit on this one.
Yeah, intimidatingly professional.
Well, no, more so you kind of using the what is it? Like the honorific thing of being older and a superior myself. But that's fine. We will rouse the blood and get hungrier.
Oops. Remember to add the hunger after your roll.
Yeah, that's why I have to fix it.
Any assistance, just for flavor.
You've got a reroll banked from Zephyr.
Oh, thank you, Zephyr. Thank you so much. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, just for flavor, Kanun is very much staring at this officer, really any officer nearby, as though he wants to eat this individual. A look that can be interpreted however it is interpreted.
Yeah, I'll let you have a +1 for that.
Oh, thank you so much. +1.
Oh. Ken-un of the Gaki, I am shocked and appalled at that statement now that I worked out what you said.
Took you a minute.
It's not often I shock you, Shiv.
It's not often that you say things like that.
Very true.
Kanuna's very
What can
pretty.
I say? My job here is to look pretty and eat people.
Yeah.
Thus is my purpose in life, or unlife, as it may be.
I think that's enough.
Yeah.
Yes, well, of course, we will be happy to comply with the DIY-BJ department. We're always open. We don't want to be, we don't want to have our department swallowed whole, after all.
That would be unfortunate. Or fortunate,
And then licks his lips.
depending on your perspective.
last-
Marcelina's like very much laying it on thick. You know?
The last time it happened, my boss gave me a mouthful.
Well, we wouldn't want that, would we?
No. He found my lack of cooperation incredibly hard to swallow.
So many things that I would like to say that I can't. Because Marcelina wouldn't say that. Anyway.
So many things Kanun would say if he could speak Japanese.
You just want to,
So, you know,
go in
just-
there, both hands on, and just
Have at it. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
see what you can pull off.
We're for sure.
Yeah.
You know, we are all about results. So
I'm sorry, I missed that. Come again.
lead the way.
And the man will walk over to the door and key in the code 1568. Opening the magnetic door, somehow completely missing Sato there.
Kanun's there, giving him that look.
And walk you through to the holding cells. Do you need me with you for this, or do you have this in hand? Oh, that was unintentional.
We have this in hand. Thank you. We are quite good at what we do.
I've heard nothing but happy endings about the DIY-BJ department. I'll stop that.
Marcelina
interrogation
just
room is-
stares at him.
The interrogation room is here. This is the first floor of the holding cells. You'll find the second floor above.
And our individual? Where do you have him?
Who is it you're looking for?
It's Jiro Suzuki, right? Or Suzuki Jiro?
Suzuki Jiro.
Suzuki Jiro.
He's on the next floor up.
Perfect. Thank you so much for your help.
Good luck.
Marcelina just stares until he leaves.
He'll just leave you to it. Walk off happily.
Right, well, we're in. When we were coming in, I think Marcelina would have held the door just for a few seconds to kind of, if Slip or Sato wanted to, squeeze on in, they could.
I was gonna say, can I quick roll in there?
Picturing Sato's scuttling
Dex and
along the
stealth.
floor.
Oh shit!
Barely,
Hands and knees.
As the man leaves too, Marcelina will relay the code to the keypad over the earpiece. It's 1568, right?
Yep.
Right?
Please
Yeah.
tell me that was enough. We're all good.
That was enough. All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Sato, you're able to
good
quickly
enough.
duck and roll stick to the wall and be unseen.
God, why is it so sticky in here?
Slip will scuttle in as well.
Absolutely free for you, Slip, because you are using unseen passage.
It's not that sticky in here.
The coterie proceed down the long corridor, passing by various offices to use through the day by on-duty officers. The staff room, and head to the end of the corridor where an elevator waits to take people upstairs to the holding cells. As you board the elevator, heading up to the next floor, is there anything you'd like to talk about on the way? By the way, where is Ruby at this point? What's Ruby up to?
I think Elias and I and who was with us?
I
person
slipped away.
Oh, okay. I think Elias and I are off to the side filling out paperwork. And I'm still just waiting to be like the like exit strategy. Cause a distraction, help everybody leave. Because they're gonna have this guy with them.
Mumbling loudly as y'all go over the paperwork, occasionally asking the nearby officers for help filling it out.
Oh yeah. Not getting too far away, just in case. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to help them get out with this guy.
Okay. And it's the elevator
Alright, then.
is going up to the next floors. What are you all talking about, if anything?
Why do you think an Oni wants this man?
I really couldn't say.
What do Onis do? You know, what's their thing?
And they do whatever they want, mostly.
Maybe he's a kidnapper and kidnapped the Onis. I don't know. Child? I don't know. Can Oni have kids? I don't know. Hold on.
Is that a thing? I don't.
Can Oni have children? ST.
I'm not overly familiar with many Oni. I wouldn't.
Somehow I feel
no?
that is the least likely option. I think it far more likely that he is some sort of tool in whatever machinations the Oni has going.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, that's why I ask. What is it that Oni want? What is the thing that this individual specifically could provide? You know, is it a matter of souls? Is it, I don't know how Oni works, so what is it that the Oni could desire from this person?
Storyteller, can I, like, specifically give a relevant answer to this?
You want to roll folklore as a folklore?
Yes, I would like to folklore as a folklore, please.
Can I assist them in rolling folklore as a folklore?
Oni, by the way, can have children, but it's not the way you think.
Huh.
A child that does not resemble its parents is the child of an Oni.
Noted.
Oh.
It's also meant to be used as a phrase for when a child misbehaves.
Oh.
Folklore as a folklore is going to be intelligence or wits and occult, please. This will be a scaling
helping.
difficulty, so the more successes you get, the more information you'll get back. And yes, you may assist, Sato.
Woo.
Fuck bollocks. It's crit night tonight, isn't it?
Apparently.
Kenon, Onis have a wide range of agendas. Most often, they will not be able to walk around the mortal plane themselves without obviously drawing attention, so they have an agent do it for them to further their own agenda, or acquire specific souls for a fuel for a ritual, or to even just be used to sacrifice in order to gain fuel. But as a general rule of thumb, a mortal is usually just used as an agent of the Oni for whatever malevolent, more times than not, purpose they have in mind. As to what the purpose could be, there's far too much of a wide array to ever be able to ascertain that.
So yes, this individual is likely an agent of the Oni, and seeing as he has a record for kidnapping, I suspect he has been gathering people. Turning them over to the Oni, as the Oni is not able to gather them itself.
Well. Do you know what happens if someone breaks a deal with an Oni?
Nothing good, I imagine. Though it does occur to me, the terms of this deal. Did we specify that the individual must remain alive?
We did not. Quite frankly, I don't think we even agreed out loud.
If I recall, it was our dear mortal friend we made who agreed to the bargain. However, we are rather lacking other ways to, cleanse that land.
Okay, well. At the very least, we get this man out of here and we will figure out what to do with him after.
Indeed. I am sure a way shall present itself.
All right, then. And then, yeah. As soon as those doors open, we will head off to this guy.
And as the lift comes to a halt, we'll use this opportunity to take a break. We shall be right back. We are going to watch Elias do some dunking.
My dog says hi.
Bobby.
Oh.
Sat on his bed, his head in his hands, the other standing, but leaning back on the bars. What would you like to do?
I'm so sorry. So, Suzuki is the one standing up against the bars, or?
You don't know.
Oh, okay, we're not sure. Right, we don't know what this man looks like. Okay. Marcelina will just say his name and see which one reacts.
I'm sorry, my mind is... The guy behind the bars who just sort of turn his head slowly, and the other man will just immediately take his head out of his hands and stare at him. So they both look.
Yeah, Marcelina will just step forward and say the name again.
The man on the bed stand up and stand next to the guy in the bars, and he'll just be like, "You don't look like police officers."
She'll just smile and she will. I'm assuming that the other police or the receptionist person gave us the keys so we can get him out of his cell and bring him to the interrogation room. No, they didn't, huh?
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's very interesting.
If only you had someone who
cool.
could somehow get in the bars themselves.
Right.
Well,
So
I don't know if I want to do this in front of a normal person.
Yeah, you can't
That's
get the
fine,
other guy out that way, and then like how you just wow, I'm in the cell now.
That's fine. Marcelino will look to. Does she know that Sato can do this, or no?
No one knows that
No?
Sato can do this.
Nope.
Delish. Okay. She'll sort of look to the group, and she like smiles at the man, looks to the group, and says, "Right. So how do we want to get him out?"
Well,
She says that in English.
I mean, I can get in there, but I don't know if I can get out. Well, I can get out, but I don't think I can get him out.
Okay.
I wonder if I can. Can I? There's something. I don't think I can do that to the lock.
We can certainly try.
What happened? Okay, no, actually, ST. What would happen if I did permeate to the lock? Could I
Yeah,
technically
permeate.
break the lock? I'm up. All right. Glad I wrote this one down.
I think you could.
Before.
Fucking fuck.
Before.
Sorry. It is the entire
Before-
thing for permeate.
Before Sato actually does that, Marcelina will, knowing that, or assuming Slip is in the room, will say someone should do something about cameras.
Are there cameras?
Wits and awareness, please.
You know, because it'll suck if we're like, hey, we're fucking cops, and they're watching on the camera, and then someone just fucking melts into the bars.
Would you like to stick with it, Slip? Would you like a reroll? There is a reroll banked still from Zephyr that was meant for Marcelina, but if Marcelina's
have it.
willing.
Sure. I'll take that.
You're able to see that there are several cameras in strategic locations over cells that overlook things. And yes, by the way, Sato, I reckon you could do that.
Because it's not so much picking it as it's just forcing so much stuff into the lock it just snaps.
Slip will wander away and begin looking for wherever these cameras are going.
Hanun is standing in the background and looking pretty.
Okay, Sato, to lack of a better word,
This is
pop the lock. That's going to be Dex and
Yeah.
Athletics and Rouse.
Alright. So,
Slip.
Rouse check first.
Slip. Wits and awareness.
I'm hungry. I might eat his cellmate.
Hey.
Okay, Sato.
He is a criminal. I want to say that there is definitely some awful sounds coming from Sato's hand as he does this, and just forces his whole fucking hand into the lock.
Ew.
Hanun just sort of
I
watches,
think-
nods approval.
I think Marcelina will say to Sato, I imagine she kind of knows what Sato looks like when he's hungry, and will say, so you know, not everyone in here may actually be a criminal.
Nod, nod, nod.
That's fair.
Something to keep in mind, you know.
Maybe we could find out who is a criminal.
We could do that.
Flip, sticking with it, or would you like a reroll?
I'll re-roll the 2 5s. I just wanted to wait
Okay.
for my turn.
Perfect. Slip, you're able to trace back all the network cables that run from the cameras into a junction box near the elevator where you walked in.
Okay.
Sato, you... Trying to think of a way to say this so it isn't just full of innuendos, to be quite honest with you.
So I fist the lock.
That's literally what I was thinking. Why you're my hedgehog
So I go
husband.
full cephalopod and I fist the lock,
Yeah.
getting hungrier in
Right.
the process,
The
and
lock
question
just-
whether or not the
Barbecue sauce
gentleman
on my
is worth
titties.
it.
Below...
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm just leaving it. That's good enough. Fuck it. If I add to that, it's just going to be gratuitous. Slip, what are you doing?
All right, and the junction box is where it ends, right? It doesn't go further into a room somewhere. It's just the
I mean,
junction
the
box.
junction box, you'll know, will relay it onwards to the main security office, but if you fuck with the junction box, you're interrupting the signal anyway, so it's fairly safe to mess with.
Okay, the location of it, as far as eyeline goes, if I fuck with it, am I going to suddenly appear in front of 3 detectives standing at a water cooler 3 feet away?
No. The cell, you walked in through this way, and cells are left to their own devices until someone comes and does a care patrol kind of thing. Make sure no one's in there using their shoelaces to garrot themselves or something.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to disable the cameras.
Intelligence and tech, please.
God help me. Okay.
All those dice and 2 successes. Would you like a reroll of any kind?
I would. So the 2 and the 2 4s.
Much better. You're able to sever the connection from the junction box into the rest of the security room without raising any kind of alarm or tripping any kind of alert systems, successfully cutting the feed.
All right. And how far from the junction box is the group?
Eye shot, ear shot. You're looking for feet, probably around a straight line of around about 30 feet.
Okay. I guess my question is, I am not with them right now, and I am not a police officer, and I would be coming from near the elevator. What do I think the likelihood of me just walking over to them goes over well?
Say again, sorry.
Should I sneak over to them, or do I think I can openly walk over to them and it won't get a bat like an eyelash?
I don't think it would matter, really. Most of the cell inmates, are asleep. There's no cameras, there's no officers that you can see walking around.
Okay. Sure. On the walk over, on the little mosey, are there any cells with a single individual in them?
Yeah, there'll be a few. Yeah.
All right. Slip hungry. He gonna try to jimmy this lock.
Dex and lasting, please. Dear.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sticking with it? Reroll?
Yeah. Stick with it.
Oh boy. Been given a reroll from Pixie.
Oh, thank you, Pixie.
I was thinking about it.
Okay.
Am I allowed to give people rerolls if I'm
No.
here?
No, we're not allowed to reroll.
I should have tried it before I knew. Everybody
That's
gets
better,
one.
at least.
Slip, you are able to, perhaps not as skillfully as others in the coterie, but skillfully enough, though very loudly, break the lock to one of the cells, forcing the door to open under your touch.
Alright. I'm gonna try to slip in. Quietly. God help me. God help me. I would like to feast upon this individual.
Dexterity and stealth, please. Looking with it, would you like a reroll?
Oh my god.
Man in a cell, I think I can stick.
Man in a
with
cell in a police station.
There's
Where
no
you've got to be
guards
really
inside.
quiet to not wake up the rest of the inmates as you sit in there and...
Guess I'll reroll the 1.
Would you like success at cost?
God, I'm just gonna fucking kill this man, aren't I? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah, you fucking are.
Yeah, let's just fucking delete this man. Why not?
Right.
Who cares? The cameras are off. Yeah, sure.
You sneak into the cell like a green furry monster that hates Christmas. Extending all 4 of your broken fangs and sink them straight into the man's flesh. As you do so, tasting the vitae that drains down your esophagus, the body-warm liquid warming your actual insides, and you feel it energizing you in a way that nothing else ever has or ever will. The beast screams between your ears, telling you to drain him, to take every last drop. You are the superior predator, the apex predator. You don't even argue with the voice. You allow it to take you over, and you drain every drop of blood in this man's body. You may slake your hunger to 0, but you take 2 humanity stains.
Excellent.
Just for reference,
so-
this man was completely innocent. He was 3 days
2
away
days from
retirement.
From release, I assume.
3 days
retirement.
away from release, going back to his family that were relying on him as the sole moneymaker. Now his 3 children and his loving, adoring wife are completely screwed, and they may have to even give away their pet Shiba Inu. Or eat it.
You know,
That's better than what Daisy
This-
would have done to that dog.
yeah, no, for sure. You know, we really have at this point, a track record as a coterie
Yeah.
for killing things that are 2 days away from retirement.
All right. So, Shiv,
This is
question.
Wonderful time for a Bruja to come in, huh?
This
yeah.
this is a corpse and now counts as an object.
Depends.
Yes.
So if I were to lift this man across my shoulder and obfuscate, he would be a carried item.
Yes.
What
No.
the fuck?
No.
I love this.
No.
I love this.
No,
don't think you can obfuscate
we've had
a
other
dead
people
body.
do that in the past, and I haven't allowed it.
But I'm your boy.
You're this close.
I'm not going to show favoritism.
No, maybe if it was me asking.
I'll suck your toes.
Oh
No.
Slip, maybe if I follow you and depart alongside of you, I can convince everyone that it's okay.
No, it's cool.
Earpieces. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So he's gonna go over the earpiece now because he's like, I don't think I could pocket this man's.
No.
Marcelina.
Yeah.
3 cells back. Could you just pop on in here?
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Fantastic.
Sato, can you?
Huh?
I'll be right back. And over the earpiece, I'll be like, "Hey, Ruby, Elias, y'all might want to make your way to the door, to the elevator. The code is 1568. You just punch that in and come on up here. We're gonna need your help." And she'll over to 3 cells back to where Slip is. So hey, what you doing?
What's up? Fucking up my life. Yeah, cameras are off.
That's great. I love that. That's wonderful.
I'm eating for 2, and yeah, you know.
Is
yeah,
that why you're in a cell?
Yeah. So, could you make this guy like flushable?
Oh, yeah, that's not a problem.
All right, cool.
Right. Is the cell open? Like, I can
Yeah,
walk in,
he's
right?
unlocked it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Okay, so I'll fucking mosey on in, and I'll just sort of, ashes to ashes that bitch,
Problem. Yeah, and I think we've had as much drama as we can have out of this because, as is become always the way when you use ashes to ashes, you use it incredibly sensibly and in the exact right time for it to just be like after the best drama has happened. And yeah,
It just
the man
feels appropriate.
Yeah, exactly. And the man just turns to a pile of ash on the bed that you quickly sweep off and push down the drain in the center of the room. A very fitting end, as his name was Ashley.
Right, well. You okay, buddy? You doing alright?
Oh yeah, much better now.
What were you gonna do if I couldn't?
If you couldn't make him turn into like, well, I knew you could.
What did you have an intention?
Yeah, to eat.
Right, but I'm saying if you lick it, right, the wound will heal and disappear, and then he could have looked like he just died of a heart attack.
With no blood? I don't know about that one.
Do you think they care all that much?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have closed him up and, made a get the bed sheets and a little loop, and I mean,
Yeah, we could have set it up nice. I mean, you said the camera's not off, and it's not seeing you because you were invisible for a while there. So
yeah, sure.
yeah. Just food for thought for next time. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not around, just so you can.
If the squad wasn't of here, I wouldn't have fucked around and found out. But I knew you were right there, so
Right. No, that's fine. I just thought for next time, I guess. Right. So I called for Ruby and Elias to come up, so they'll probably be coming up soon. You have any idea how we're gonna get this guy out of here? Because they're not gonna let us walk out with him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no.
All right then. And you see that Marcelina just kind of caresses her gun real quick, and then just keeps going.
I thought they were just going to be like, yeah, bring us this guy with like the brain powers, and they were just going to bring him that guy. I don't know. I'm not a prison break kind of guy. I'm like a don't enter the prison sort of person, you know.
Well, you can add this to your resume then.
Yeah.
Your family will appreciate it if you have other skills other than tech. Being able to break out people from prison is useful. So.
Maybe. I don't know that I've been helpful so far, other than the cameras, but...
I'm just saying. Things for the future to keep in mind. You know, the family...
Yeah.
They are gangsters. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, I know. I wouldn't know how to break someone out of a modern prison. An older prison, sure. There's probably tunnels and shit, but
we're gonna have to have some talks. I'm gonna have to teach you some things.
Sure.
Because modern prisons have them too. Oh, right, shit. Okay, well, I'll fucking go back then. And then she'll turn around and walk back to where everyone else is.
I'll just disappear.
She's sort of
again.
thinking thoughts of like, he thinks that modern prisons don't have tunnels. How do you think El Chapo got out of the prison? You know, like, that's where her mind's at. As she returns to the group.
I will unseen passage again, or
having a very awkward staring contest with the two dudes in the cell.
Slip, I heard you say you wanted to do unseen passage again.
Yeah.
Rouse check for me, please.
Yeah.
Kenon and the two mystery men in the cell. Staring contest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of wave.
Can I just look at the dude who's not Jiro, just like, what are you in here for?
You don't know which one is Jiro and which one isn't.
Fuck it. What are you two in here for?
They'll just sort of look to each other.
English.
Oh yeah, and it's in English, and yeah, they're fine with that. One of them, the one against bars, and say, one of us is in for murder, and one of us is in for kidnapping. What are you here for?
I'm here for one of you.
I
Which one of
imagine,
us?
my dear friend, is here for both.
I have a proposal.
Well, I'll bring you both if you want.
Okay.
But I need someone to tell me which one of you fuckers is Jiro. I will bring you both.
Let us out, then we'll tell you.
The door is literally open, jackasses.
Yeah, but you're standing
Just
in the
tell me
way,
which
and,
one of you.
One of us is a murderer, one of us is a kidnapper. Doesn't mean we're rude enough to just push you out of the way.
And who nods approval.
Don't nod at them.
They're making a good point.
He gets it.
Yes.
That's fair. I'm gonna gently back out of the door, but be fully prepared to grab both of them if I have to. And I'm gonna look at Kenun and nod of please grab them if they start running.
Oh, Kenon just sort of nods back, completely chill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back out of the door. Let them come out on their own if they wish.
Yeah, they'll just walk out, stand in the corridor, and it's like... So I take it you've got an escape plan? Because we're not just going to be walking out of here, right?
Of course. Now,
Drugs.
listen. I need to know I just need to know your names. Please. That's all I'm asking.
We'll tell you that when we are safely out of here. We're not stupid.
Oh my God,
Shiv, am I here?
If you want to be now, yeah. You could have. You and Ruby would have been able to. You would have been able to use Dominate to help the two of you get in. Marcelina's relayed the little keypad code.
The code.
Universal symbol for keypad code, apparently. Also, this is what Kermit the Frog looks like naked.
All right, I'm a very nice and friendly individual, so there's going to be options. Option 1, you can be nice and friendly with me, and you can both tell me, and you can tell us who each of you are. We can do proper introductions. I'm Elias, or I can make you tell me who you are, and then perhaps we can do a kidnapping for a kidnapping and a murder for a murder.
You don't sound very nice.
he is the nicest
Usually
of
when
all of us.
people want something, they don't throw in outright threats with the want
Yes,
and
well,
demand.
usually the people they are talking to were not just released from a cell.
Oh, I would not do any violence. I'm a pacifist.
We never asked you to release us.
No, but now that you are released, please just tell us your names, otherwise things might get messy.
Once we're out of the police station, and we know that we'll be safe. We've developed something of a bond,
Marcelina.
the two of us.
Oh my God.
Marcelina rolls her eyes, and she is going to take her knife out, and she is going to
Oh, finally.
Yeah.
stab the murderer in the thigh.
We don't know which one's which.
We don't know which one's the murderer. They won't tell us who's
No.
who.
It
She'll
doesn't
take
matter.
out her knife.
It doesn't
Whichever.
matter. Do for me.
Whichever. She's gonna stab them in the thigh nearest their groin.
Would you prefer
You're
dexterity
smart.
or manipulation and intimidation?
I am gonna take manipulation and intimidation.
For the sake
Manipulation,
of
intimidation.
not making a mess just yet, can I try to stop Marcelina from stabbing the guy? Just like throw out a hand, just be like, yo.
Yes. What an
Good cop,
interesting
bad
role.
cop?
So
I think Kenon, Dex, Athletics, Marcelina's same. The manipulation and what did I say? Intimidation.
intimidation.
Like the
Make-
intimidation should happen either way, but whether or not the guy gets stabbed.
Yeah.
So,
that's
like
pretty
for
much-
flavor, Marcelina sees the discourse, has her mouth sort of breaks into this very shark-like smile, and she twirls the knife in her hand, and then is gonna make the move to stab him. Ink.
Anyone want to re-roll, or are you going to both stick with it?
I'm gonna stick with it.
Yeah, I'm sticking with it.
Okay. So
Marcelina
Kenon,
knows knows the body very well, so she knows that where she's specifically stabbing isn't about to hit an artery.
Yeah, Keno's mostly
They
just
won't
the last
bleed
thing
out
we need is to leave a blood trail out of here, and also I'm hungry and I don't want to be tempted.
Marcelina, you quick as a flash. Pull out a knife and stab it straight into one of the men's thighs. He's about to let out a scream when the other man just puts his hand over his mouth to prevent it from coming out. Kenon attempted to stop you, but is slightly too slow. The man,
Sighs, leans into Marcelina. What did we say about
man with his mouth,
brutality?
with his hand over the other man's mouth, says, "Okay, it's me. I'm the guy. I'm Suzuki. Jiro.
Oh,
He's the murderer."
Good.
Wow.
Good boy. Thank you.
Wow.
That's all I needed.
That's
Can I-
all I
this-
needed
that's
was
a
my
lot.
name.
I have a question. Is he telling the truth?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Insight check.
Who would like to do the insight check?
Elias.
I think
did.
everyone.
I'm not doing one.
Whoever's going to do it. Wits insight with a +1.
As that's happening, Marcelina is going to say, "See now, Elias here tried to tell you, tried to give you options, and you decided to choose the wrong one. I suggest any statements you make from this point forward be both honest and said with haste. Do I make myself clear?"
Look down at the wound. Look back at you. Look down at the wound. Yep. And as far as you can tell, they're being honest. The one guy that's speaking is being honest when he says he is Suzuki Jiro.
Alright, I'm gonna look at Jiro. Is he actually a murderer?
It's not, it's not the kind of thing you discuss in the cell. You don't say, "Did you actually do it?" because you never know if they're all listening.
We can discuss this at a later date.
Well,
I'm just gonna spin around to go to Kenu and I kind of want to know now.
I do not think this is the time nor the place, Sato.
Oh my.
the cameras are off.
Nonetheless, we do not need to
Kenu,
make our exit
Kenu.
any more difficult.
Kenu, please.
Right. Well,
Dearest Sato Rin, he leans real close. I am not going to have you tearing off this man's arm in the middle of the police station.
A
You
murderer.
cannot make those kinds of messes here.
You're really
I feel
judging
like
us. When
I could feel.
one of your
I
friends
feel like
just
I cleaned it
stabbed
up.
him.
I feel like I could clean.
Do not point at that guy.
I can always do worse, sweetheart. I suggest you keep your mouth shut until you are spoken to.
You really should. This isn't even the hardest part of your night.
Yes.
Wait till we get out of here.
I'm quite sad and disheartened. I really wanted for both of you to be our friends and to just be friendly and nice, and we'd whisk you both away. But why did you have to draw blood like this? And I'm talking to them as if it's their fault. One of them got stabbed.
You're getting
Getting visibly more exasperated.
the men.
Kenan's body language is almost like siding with those guys facing Elias, like, dude, what the heck?
What's gaslighting tied to? Is that subterfuge?
Yes.
Manipulation, subterfuge, please.
So Kenu, outside then?
We shall see.
Okay, I'll be good.
Now, the wound I've given you is not fatal, and I can patch that up real quick. If you can promise to follow our words to the letter and cooperate fully. Now, can you do that?
Yep.
Yes or no will suffice. Yep. Good.
We're sorry we made you stab him.
I thought you two would be reasonable. And from there, Marcelina is going to take out a wrap she has, and patch this guy up.
I'll let you do that for free. No problem.
Thank you. I have dots of medicine, so she does have,
and
sort of field
just wrapping a simple
field
bandage
knowledge.
around is more of a question of time, and it's no real time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She makes quick a work of that and says, all right then. So,
out of interest,
here's the thing. Yes.
Any of the kindred at Hunger 4? Or more?
The kindred, right?
The kindred.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then that's absolutely fine. And I would imagine you take the knife out, and I don't think it would, unless it is, but please correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that Marcelina would probably lick the blood off the knife.
Hold on a second. Weird things are happening on my computer here. weird noises were happening. I'm so sorry I didn't catch what you said.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Marcelina, upon taking the knife out of the wound, would lick the blood off the knife.
Yes, absolutely. It doesn't do anything for her, but it certainly adds to the intimidation
But perhaps
factor.
Elias would be so kind as to demonstrate how to lick blood off a knife.
I swear to God.
Well,
Elias, just stick your
it's
tongue out for the
awful.
thirst trap, please.
oh,
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, you're what the fuck?
I don't think any of us expected that. Can you breathe through your ears?
I can lick the back of my mouth.
Yeah, but can you breathe through your ears? Because if you've got that and you breathe through your ears...
Well, damn. Elias OnlyFans.
Hey, thirst trap fucking acquired. We're doing good. Yeah.
It's just sat there thinking, the fuck have I got myself into?
You did this to yourself because you didn't need to ask for all that, and then you did. So, you blame you.
It was a great first episode.
I'm sorry, does anyone regret seeing the length of Elias's 9-inch tongue?
I'm just imagining if Elias is in a Kiss cover band at some point.
Smoke him if you got him.
So,
Heading out.
We're breaking these motherfuckers out, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah, as we make our fucking way, Marcelina starts kind of like just checking her guns real quick, like, okay, everything's loaded. She loads the gun that Slip made her. Says, right, so they're probably not gonna just let us walk out. I am all ears as to how we want to approach this. I do have one thing in mind, but I will leave it up, on the floor for decisions
Elias
to be
just
made
being
collectively.
really, really distracting.
Yeah, you could show him their tongue.
Ruby, you got any suggestions, darling?
I was thinking we could all donate some different clothes to them and maybe try and walk them out like they're with us. But this is a rough idea, and I'm still working on it.
Okay.
I don't
all
believe
right.
we have that many spare clothes on us at the moment.
I am wearing a full jacket right now. But floor length, so I mean I can offer a jacket.
Regardless, I think they would notice the faces of these individuals.
Oh, we could fix that, right? I mean, the face does weird things if you punch it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, it'll have to be one of y'all, because I did make a promise about brutality. And I will admit, I slipped a little there, but it was for a purpose. And it got the message across, so.
Are the cameras off? Did y'all take care of those?
Mm-hmm.
What floors did the elevators go to? Is there a garage?
Oh, it's only to the second floor, I think, that we dealt with the cameras, rat slip.
I think he's invisible right now.
I'm assuming
Slip doesn't
he's with us.
answer. He's there, but he doesn't answer because that would break the obfuscation.
Oh, what? Would it really? Okay, shit. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ah.
He's just glancing around like, damn, you help me, but I can't help you. Tragic.
That's usually how it goes.
Only it were as
right.
simple as leaving through a window.
Yeah, but we still got to get off the elevator. I don't think they're going to be leaving. Are there windows on the cell floors? Because that first cell floor and the second one that we were just on, do they have windows?
I mean, they're legally obligated to have windows, yeah, but they've got iron bars across them in case people try to escape through the windows.
Yeah, so I don't know that the windows will be so useful on these two floors.
No, as I
how many floors are we looking at?
Simple.
I know.
Yeah.
I know some kindred have supernatural strength. Do any of us?
I mean,
My eyes immediately go to Ruby.
How thick are the bars?
How to answer that question?
What is
It's not outside the realms of.
I'm so sorry.
It's not outside the realms of possibility that they could be broken.
like if a bunch of kindred work together, probably rip the window.
I'll give it
Or
a shot.
potence. Yeah.
I'll go try, and y'all be thinking of something else in case this doesn't work.
Strength, please.
So Elias, we
strength?
need you to go downstairs and stick your tongue out.
Before he goes out and starts offering tongue, I have a way, but it's real bad.
Oh, it's the thing, isn't it?
It's the thing. So
Wait.
hopefully Ruby is successful.
Wait, and just Sato points at those two. I don't think you can do the thing.
Oh, right, shit, it'll kill them too. Never mind, I can't do the thing.
Ruby! You are successfully able to bend the bars out of the way, affording you a view straight down. The downside, however, is that the view straight down is rather high. Fatally so, should anyone just jump. Like they're in a Van Halen song.
I can get one of them down, more than likely. Could I use Cat's Grace and like hold one of them while I jump down and try and...
You know what? I like that idea. So yeah, yeah. One, just one.
Give me Suzuki, I'll deal with whoever this is.
I suppose I can manage the other.
Ken can fly. So, should be alright.
This is the first time that no, wait, hang on. This is the first time that a Suzuki has ridden someone else.
There we go. There we go.
I don't mean that in like an innuendo way. I mean that because the motorbike and the car.
Yes,
That's what I'm.
yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Because I know what my humor's like, and I know what you all expect of me. I was actually making a clean joke.
For once.
Very well done, executed.
Thank
This
you.
is very
Thank
well.
you.
It was very good. Very good.
Thank you. And with Cat's Grace as well, that gives you an automatic success to any dex-based or athletics, one of the two, rolls. And so you'll be able to go gracefully down, landing, using the building as leverage, so you're not able to build up too much speed, and being made of undead flesh and the curse of Cain, you are able to survive, holding on to Suzuki without harming him either. And he just looks at you, this questioning, what are you? Do I know what this is kind of look? But doesn't say anything. Gives you a bow and says thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Alright.
Oh,
Can you next?
Yeah, as for the other guy, I'd kind of just like to
Vamp just
pick him
dropped.
up,
Yeah, I saw.
pick him up,
Oh,
tread on the thrashing dragon's tail to just sort of stroll down.
Is that a rouse check?
Yep.
Rouse
seems
check.
like a bad idea.
Literally just had my sheet open and then closed it for some reason.
Wonderful. Kenon, you step through the bars, waiting as the second man is fed through the gap as well. You gracefully land thinking happy thoughts as you do, and come to a soft, slow landing, having ridden the Chi wave, Chi Fisher, all the way down to the base of the building.
How far is the drop? How many meters?
Can't you use a decent measurement like feet?
Oh, okay.
I
Let's
mean,
go
for
with
what it's worth,
50-ish
can I just
feet?
I could just go back up and ferry the others down?
Oh,
Okay, so if I jump and fail, I'll take 15 levels of super fit.
Yeah, I can just go back up and ferry you down.
I don't like those odds.
I don't either. Maybe let's not, let's not risk that, I don't think.
Yeah, not when I can just go back up and ferry you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might wait for the Kinoon ferry.
Yeah. I'll let
Mm.
Kenon ferry the rest of the coterie down, if they so wish. For some reason, I think there will be a very brief conversation between Kenon and Marcelina as they're being ferried down. I'm just sort of thinking, Marcelina, can you read my thoughts? Anyone gets that reference.
Oh my god.
Clue is Christopher Reeve.
How did you pull that out of your ass?
I fucking love DC movies.
That's fair.
Flies away around the planet a couple of times. It's fine. This never happened.
Actually,
You know
what
a
happens,
movie!
Marcelina remains silent.
Okay,
Marcelina remains silent the whole way down.
no problem.
She focused on the mission,
Yep.
Now that you've all-
Operating the one-man elevator over here.
Now that you've all successfully, in some way, shape, or form, made your way back down to the base of the building, I take it you're heading back to the people carrier? Two people in tow?
Before bringing Ruby down, Kenan will briefly ask her if there's a possibility to bend the bars back into place. That's a little bit suspicious.
Ruby's already down.
Ruby's already
right.
down there.
I can fire her
You
back
can
up.
take me back up.
Yeah.
I will.
So I'm gonna ask
definitely
you
do that.
if you can put the bars back in place, maybe.
I will put them back the best I can.
Yeah. So
Do
I'm
I
just
need
gonna
some-
ferry you back up.
I think you'll be fine to bend them back without doing the roll. Oh, actually, that would save me doing the evil coin flip if you do strength and strength, please.
Strength and strength.
Because coin flips have now traumatized me, Softy.
Oh wait.
Listen, I'm sorry, man.
So strength and then second attribute also strength?
Yes, please.
Oh. I didn't do that the first time. There's no one. Oh.
That's fine. Absolutely fine.
Right, so
Yeah, I'll let you do
we've made it look less suspicious, so we've got some time before they figure out what we did, but they are gonna figure it out. So that's something to know.
Drugs.
They did also see our faces. Except for Slips. So just, something to note. And then she kind of starts shoving the other two towards the people carrier and shoves them in quickly so they can get in the car.
Well, look on the silver lining. I didn't hand out any pamphlets.
And we are very proud of you.
Growth.
Character development.
When you used your powers to get us in the back area, are they going to remember that you did that? Or that we went back there? Or will they forget everything that you made them do? They'll remember all that? Okay.
Oh, what, me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, my powers failed, didn't it? Well, I mean, they succeeded, but they stopped. Oh, Yes, they will remember that, but I mean the receptionist who I spoke with won't think. They will think it was their idea, not that they were
They will
compelled or
remember
forced
that
or
Elias
coerced.
was very convincing, and they shall remember no further.
Yes,
Question.
I was a friend of theirs, and they wanted to help me. That's how they remember
I love
it.
that.
Flip, you had a question.
Yeah, you may have noticed my internet took a nosedive for about 5 minutes. I have no clue what happened.
You've all
I
successfully managed to bundle your way out of the 50-foot drop down to the street. Suspicious people in tow, in the people carrier, talking on your way, probably going back to the Oni house.
How did we get them
Actually,
down?
before we would go back,
You flew.
yeah.
Oh
Kenny
my
played
God,
elevator.
okay.
Before we go back, I should like to say that I believe both Sato Rin and I are rather hungry.
Okay, so there's some options. You can kill this funny man over here, or we can go hunting. The option is left to you.
Well, we
Nani?
never.
Can I eat the murder?
Nani?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can't eat Suzuki over here because we're gonna need him. At least not yet. So we could do that, or we can go hunting, and then that's gives you a little bit more options.
My only
Murderer
thought,
status hasn't been decided.
my only thought is perhaps bringing the Oni 2 souls might yet sweeten the pot, as it were.
That is true. So hunting it is. Also, so did you do a murder, sir?
Kinda.
Or was it self?
Why?
Well, I'm glad you asked, because that's more than justification I get here. I was attempting to feed my family by stealing boxes of natto. And I was caught by the... I know, it's fucking grim. And I was caught trying to take the food away. I was pursued, and I was left with little choice but to confront my pursuer and defend myself, or let my family starve. I chose to kill my pursuer over natto.
Does your pursuer have a weapon?
Does he seem like he's lying about any of this?
I have him for free. He's telling the truth.
Did your pursuer have a weapon?
No, but he said his fists were registered weapons. I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to feed my family.
We all do what we must in order to eat.
Very true. Very topical.
It's a big enough city. We could always find food.
Yes, I could eat rats again.
You don't have to eat rats. There's literal people in the city.
There's a problem here. I can't eat without killing them
Yes.
yet. I
Our
haven't
dear
learned how to
Sato
do
Rin
that.
is a rather messy eater at the moment.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you kill them every time you eat too?
Oh, only when necessary.
Oh, so you do have other ways. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought I'd made that clear
Well,
several times.
I wasn't around when that was happening, but that's fine. Okay. Well, it is up to you lot what we do. But there is only so many hours in the evening, so
Sato,
perhaps we figure
can
it out.
you be sustained by rats for another night? It is less than ideal,
Yeah.
however.
Yes,
we are
I
rather
can.
prime.
What were you gonna say, Slip?
I was going to say I'm famished. I couldn't eat another bite. I'm down to help with whatever we want to do.
Can you help find rats?
Yeah.
All right then. So Marcelina will, because at this point she's been driving, but she'll sort of pull off to where she can see there's like a nearby alleyway that they can sort of scuttle off into.
As the car comes to a halt before you all leave, Suzuki-san perk up. Sima-san, you mentioned Oni?
Mm-hmm. What do you know about that?
What do you know
Marcelina's
about
finger
that?
is actually hovering over a lock. You know, the automated lock for the door, just in case he decides he wants to try to run.
Oh, this
Child
guy
lock
is
on.
fully engaged in conversation. You know, he is ignoring. He is
Yeah.
focused on this guy.
Yeah.
What do you know
Right, but he's
about
also
this,
not the only man in
Oni?
the car.
That's fair. That's fair.
Right. Well, what I know is this. We had a conversation, and he seems to be looking for you.
Where was this, Oni?
At a house.
Abandoned, rickety, upstairs, cold.
That's right.
Oh. You could have just said that in the first place. I didn't realize my master sent you after me.
Mm.
Well, I'm far more relaxed now.
Neat.
Huh.
If y'all would like to go eat, you can do that. I think the rest of us can watch our friends here.
Rats taste awful.
They do.
And scuttle off into the alleyway.
I think
Slip will follow.
Kenun might turn to the other mortal dude and just flat out be like, "Excuse me, may I take some of your breath?"
Excuse me?
Leans in a little closer. "May I take some of your breath?"
I guess?
Yeah, I'd like to do that thing.
Predator roll for me, please.
Marcelina's watching, fascinated.
Oh dear.
Oh! Oh, okay.
No!
Yep, well, these things happen.
Set you out to get rats. Fucking had roast beef.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm not trying.
Yeah, that's a mood
You've
right
been
now.
grifted a reroll from Wikipedia, though.
No, I don't take that. I'd rather not kill him.
Murder this man.
I don't want to murder him. He does.
Yeah, much better. Much better. You are able to lean in closely to the man. And slowly, but surely, attach yourself to his chi and absorb some for yourself. You may slake to hunger.
Thank you.
Slip, Sato, off down the alleyway together, in pursuit of rats. Is there anything you would like to talk about?
Slip will, of course, reach into his field kit and provide a single length of floss and a travel-sized bottle of scope.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You don't have to taste it after you're done eating, you know.
Why do they have to be so crunchy?
Oh, that's all the bones.
So small.
And full of bones, yeah. How you doing?
You really gonna ask me that?
Yep. I said I wanted to be your friend. I want to be your friend. How are you doing?
Better, I guess. I guess I've started to accept that there are other people that can be there for me. I'm still mad.
Sure. But a network of friends is better than, like, one.
You...
Yes. Me?
Friends aside, no matter how much I want to hit you in the face, I've come to terms with the fact I think I'm always going to be in love with you. I'm going to walk away. Go look for fucking rats.
Oh.
Predator roll, please. He's walked away!
Yeah, we'll just wait there, I guess?
Fuck, hold on. What actual roll do I... Oh, no, it is, because it's... My new Predator rolls Strength Brawl. You little bastards.
Oh my god.
You get your little asses back here.
You can re-roll the 3 if you so wish.
I'll re-roll the 3. It's gonna bash my head into a wall as I try to grab a fucking rat. Ow! God damn it!
Did you
just hear
help
the in the wall of God fucking damn it, you little bastards!
You attempt to grasp some of the most juicy-looking, fattest rats that you can get a hold of. Unfortunately, due to your own hunger, most of them get away from you. But you are able to grab one that's wearing a red jacket that's slightly oversized and covering his front paws and seems to be wearing a blue little strange hat. You grasp it, break its neck, snap it in two, and drain it of every drop. You may slake one hunger for eating Fievel.
Oh no, that's one of my favorite movies. I'm gonna cry.
Do you need help down there? Are you good?
I don't know what I need anymore, man.
Oh my god. You know what? Can I come down there? Can I join you?
Yes.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Slip.
My sheet's, my sheet's busted.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm gonna reopen my sheet. It stopped working. Hold on. I can't change my hunger. There it is. Sorry. I fixed it.
Slip will approach and give Sato a hug.
I want to hit you. And he's accepting the hug, but he's just like, I want to hit you.
Okay. You can if you want.
No.
Okay. Do you just want to, like, more hugs?
Yes.
Alright. You want to sit in my lap?
Alright, now I'm gonna wheel back and I'm gonna slap him in the face.
No attempt to defend himself.
Okay.
Okay. Shall I, do you feel better, or?
Can you help me find at least one more rat?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I was gonna have them get up in your lap and do a little dance or something, but you can stand if you want.
Don't make them be cute before I have to eat them.
There's a whole supporting cast in that movie. What do you mean?
No.
Under the same pale moon, you're about to just devastate a small movie.
Don't do this to me.
I would like to use feral whispers to call upon the supporting cast of An American Tale.
Is that even a rouse check? I think is that free or a rouse check?
It is.
Rouse check for me then, please.
He was 2 days away from retirement.
Tragic.
He was 2 days away from finding his family.
Getting a
Well,
fucking XP point.
they're all
for
together
retirement.
now.
That's genius.
That's not great yet.
Oh my god, I guess I'll re-roll all those 2s.
Jeez.
Oh, that's
Okay,
crit.
and we have a crit. Yeah, okay.
It seems
And-
to be a little bit more affected.
A small
thought.
horde of rats come running out from the alleyway, way out west, as you begin reminiscing about a dream's dream. I'm going to stop with the song titles from Five Will Goes West. And Sato,
Yes.
I think I'm going to let you slake. How much hunger do you have left? 3?
3.
I will let you slake 2 hunger on this veritable buffet of willing musical rats and mice.
May I enjoy the contents of one of them, Shiv?
Yes.
Thank you.
You at hunger 1 already? Or hunger 2?
2. 2 already.
What's your blood potency?
It is 2, but I have from my feeding
Animals,
type,
succulents.
efficient eater, which is my blood potency is treated as 1 lower.
Oh, then absolutely fine. Would be able to grab a particularly rotund rat dressed in a light blue robe-like thing, break him in 2, and drain him, slaking 1 hunger.
To add insult to injury, I will then stuff the carcass into my torso through the ribcage to feed the small colony living within me.
Lovely. And then heading
All
back to
better.
the people carrier together.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And as the people carrier is heading away from Yamagata City, all of you inside, is there anything you would like to talk about before you arrive? I presume at the Oni destination, and would you have dropped off the Nato murderer?
Enun kind of
think
wants
so.
to. Yeah.
I think so. But Marcelina will say, now, I suggest that you take your family and you leave. Go somewhere else. I don't care how you do it, but you gotta get the fuck up out of here. Do I make myself clear?
Look at his leg. Uh-huh. Yep.
From inside her coat, from one of the pockets, she'll pull out a band that's full of hundreds and give it to him. Go on then, get out.
If I could skip, I would, miss. And he'll just limp away.
He seemed nice.
Indeed.
Yeah. The nicest murderer in the car.
Yes, indeed. For you know the saying, one man's sunset is another man's dawn.
You know what? Second nicest murderer in the car.
I was going to say.
Who's the first night's murderer, Slip?
Me.
Oh, you are truly.
Okay.
And the most humble as well.
God.
Just egoless, you know what I mean? Just so selfish.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Right. So, our friend here is relieved to be going back to his master.
Oh, sure.
This does not surprise me.
Question for the young sir here.
Suzuki.
Sure.
Come on.
You kidnapped for your master?
Yes. Don't you?
Any kids?
No, they're not. Nah. Why children?
All right,
They're
then.
no use.
I have no idea. But I'm glad to hear that.
What a strange question. Do you
These are
kidnap
strange
children?
times.
No? That's why I was making sure you don't.
Very strange
I
thing
eat
to just
rats.
ask randomly.
Sure,
These are
I-
strange
I-
times indeed.
Yeah. Unprecedented times.
Who do you kidnap?
Anyone my master tells me to.
How did you end up with a master?
I was in need. And he offered to help in exchange for my service.
What dating app did you use?
I think I have rats stuck in my throat.
Oh my god.
Don't choke.
Wouldn't be the first thing I choked
I
on.
can't think of any dating apps. So, I don't know. One that is thematically appropriate.
Oh, right. I think I've used that one. Okay.
Wait, what?
You're on the dating apps? Fascinating.
Oh, are you Sucky Dry
I imagine it could-
XX69XX?
What?
Inside check. Someone do an inside check.
No.
I
No,
imagine it's a
I will
useful
happily
place
do an
to
inside
gather
check. Is
information.
this who he is?
No, I'm Toe Gobbler 6969.
What?
That tracks.
So we have a fucking harlot in the car. I'm kidding. We don't slut.
I didn't know
shame
you lied so much online.
Hang on a minute.
Look at
Hang on a minute. I do distinctly remember, Marcelina, when you were not Slip, literally at one point saying, whore to Slip.
I did do that. That was me. I did do that. I will admit.
I mean, look at me. I have to catfish. It's the only default setting on this thing.
right.
Didn't have to catfish me.
I mean, I did. Wow, we're getting real personal right now in the car. You know, I
Is
think
there
we should focus
space
on
up
the
front?
Oni.
Do I have to be... You
can sit in
know.
my lap.
What? You don't want to
I'm
make
not
friends.
sure I want that either.
You can kick it with Toe Gobbler over here, but the passenger seat is free. You can saddle up this way.
Yeah. I was hoping to meet Long Tongue Silver, but he hasn't returned any of my calls.
No, I don't think he's pretty busy. I imagine he's got quite a
Following online.
That makes sense.
quite a
yeah.
following. Right. So here's the deal. Right. We need the Oni to leave. It wants you. Now, I'm not so inclined to follow through on that because you are kidnapping adults, which is good, because then I'd have to kill you if it weren't.
Seems reasonable.
What can you tell me about this Oni in particular?
He's a spirit of frost.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it, really. He asks me to bring him people. I bring him the people he requests. He helped me out at my lowest point.
You got a type?
Not that I've noticed. I don't ask questions, I just follow his word.
Okay.
How did
So,
you
nope.
get caught?
Do you ever check for cameras?
All the time.
I didn't.
You're an idiot. Right. What were you gonna say, Slip?
Oh, I was going to ask if you've ever kidnapped a mother or a father or someone who didn't necessarily do anything wrong.
I don't ask
Someone
questions, I just do what I'm told.
You don't have eyes? You can't deduce things? Do you ever take someone from a house with
How can
pictures
you
on the
tell
walls?
a mother or a father just by looking at them? Do they have a
the
badge that
photos-
says, yes, I'm a mother?
I mean,
You
if you
never
go
checked
into a
it.
house and there's photos on the walls of that person with 3 children,
I've gone there on a mission, not to sightsee. I just get straight to the thing and bring it out. I say it as if that's, I bring them out.
okay, have you ever gone into a multi-floor family home?
Probably.
Okay,
I mean, family home, it's only a family home if there's a family living in it.
sure. Excellent.
And where do we draw the line at family? Do pets count as family? Because they certainly do in my house.
You never check wallets or anything like that, do you? You just kind of snatch them up and then what? Dump them into the house?
Yeah,
That's it?
yeah. Sometimes I'm not even given a specific target, just told to bring someone. I don't ask what it's for, what happens to them. I feel it's best not to know.
I say we take this man back to the prison. Death is too good for him.
Oh, I don't think the Oni's gonna kill him.
I'm feeling like one of y'all might.
Tempted.
I've been
I
watching
don't.
you, you know.
We do have a mission.
Well, if you are going to kill him, I'm full of bees, but I'm willing to share.
Oh dear.
However, if we were to do that, the mission remains.
Yeah, the Oni's not going to be very happy about that.
We
can't just
brought
kill
him.
it.
We brought him. What?
What a
What
waste
do
of
we do
resources
with you?
anyway. Bringing me out of a prison, doing a prison break, and then killing me? Not just a waste of your own resources, but also pissing off my master. And it seems you want your own favour from him as well.
Just want him to leave.
Maybe if we tell the Oni we can't get his servant back, he'll just leave to find a new one.
Oh, he wouldn't believe that.
He would if we made it true.
Do you think you matter to your master?
To my master, yes. In the grand scheme of things, no. Nobody really matters.
No.
Nothing really matters.
I asked a very
Anyone can
specific
see.
question.
Nothing really
you,
matters
perhaps.
to Oni.
I asked a very, very specific question. Do you matter to your master?
Yes.
Right. Well, the way I see it is we can bring him back. Oni gets him, Oni leaves. But Mans is able to do his kidnapping business elsewhere. Or we kill him. And then we're still having to deal with an Oni. Or we bring him back to the prison, let them have it. I'm sure we can be very convincing to the officers there.
Yes. Hello, officers. Beg your pardon, but I believe you lost this. We accidentally walked out the door with him. These mistakes happen.
Right. Well, I'm sure, again, we can be very convincing. Regardless, we can also convince him that he is very much guilty of his crimes and let them do what they will with him. So I'll leave that up to y'all.
Well, he got caught once.
Could let him go and maybe he gets caught again.
I don't think
Yeah.
we should let him continue to do what he's doing.
Well,
But we can always decide that after we see how the Oni handles things.
Fair.
All right, then. Marcelina is actively still heading towards the house with the Oni in it.
The people carrier eventually arrives, once more outside the abandoned run-down mansion. They exit the vehicle and proceed towards the house, the grass compressing and stones crunching under their feet as they approach. Suzuki-san seems to lead the way as the door swings open of its own accord. Suzuki waits on the doorstep for the coterie to catch up with him and finally enters alongside of them. The front door slowly closes as the black mist descends upon the hallway, dancing around the gathered downstairs. Suzuki-san falls to his knees as if in prayer. The man mumbles to himself over and over, constantly saying, "Yes, yes, my master." His breathing becomes faster, and finally releases a pain-filled scream as he clutches at his head for but a moment. His breathing slows almost instantly as the black mist flows into the man's ears, eyes, and mouth. He slowly stands, turns and looks at the coterie. A small smile appears in the corner of his mouth. "Thank you, Kinjin. I will uphold my end of the bargain and leave. I feel it is time to nest elsewhere anyway." And just as he says that, a voice pierces Marcelina's skull. This pleases Marcelina. The man begins to walk out of the house and spreads his arms as if stretching. He turns to face the coterie, gives a small, shallow bow, and seems to instantly fall through the floor. Would you all like to do?
Oh. Pinky?
For flavor, when the voice goes off in Marcelina's head, she clutches that side of her face and kind of curls into herself. But when she sits upright, half of her face, the eye is kind of like the eye you guys saw before, where it's sort of this marbled black and red, and the horizontal slit in her eye. And if you'll allow me, ST, I think she starts to almost as if it's another part of her, or something that's not her, with the gun in hand, starts to hit the side of her head with the butt of her gun. And she's almost not paying attention to the fact that there are other people in the room as she's doing this.
I will say as well, Dawn is On the approach.
Okay, well, Slip is going to stop her from doing that.
Yeah,
I was about to
anyone
say
would like to
Sato's
help
also going to
that?
try to stop her.
Marcelina is instantly swarmed by friends.
Hey, whoa, whoa.
Aggressive hugging.
Bad touch. No. She's gonna like shove everyone away, and it's just gonna beeline it out of the house, to the car. She's trying to like not be near anyone while she's having this weird moment. Yes. That's what she's
As they
doing.
walk back to the car, Kenun is just sort of going to turn to Slip. Dearest Slip, tell me, you are good with the technology things. How easy would it be to put out a line for that man?
Ooh, as a master of the technology, it would be a trivial matter to get. I mean,
Because
friends, family, pets,
there is-
apparently.
yes, indeed, there is no part of our bargain that said we would not try to send him back to jail.
I don't know how long the information would remain good.
No, but at the
I
very
can-
least,
Oh, easy.
an
Tomorrow
effort
night.
can be made. Thank you. Thank you.
Certainly.
I do not like working with an Oni.
Question. Slip. Kenon.
Hello.
Is that your final decision on that action?
Slip is merely facilitating something.
I am
It
aware.
really depends on if
I am.
Kenun pulls the trigger on that. Kenun,
Yeah, no,
do you want
Kenun's
to pull the
like-
trigger on that?
Kenun does not like working with an Oni. Like,
Yeah.
they didn't solve any problems, they just moved the problem temporarily elsewhere in his eyes. At the very least, he wants to know where the Oni is going so that he can keep an eye on it for some unknown future date.
Kenon. Take 2 humanity stains. Slip, take 1 humanity stain. As
sure.
you are sending various mortals deliberately into peril, whether you realize it or not, that will be disposed of almost instantly by the Oni, and you will never get any leads, as none of these people will ever return.
Well, making the effort to try to track him down and get something done about it later is better than not doing that.
Yep. Just that way involves killing innocents.
He already disappeared to the floor. What else can we do? Innocents die if we don't do anything.
Not necessarily. You don't know that.
Innocents get fed to Noni if we don't do anything.
True, but this way, as you're sending people off to try and track down his trail, you are deliberately
no.
sending people off.
Oh, no, it
That will
wasn't
be
sending people after.
often.
It was just like track him on the internet. People
Yeah, like
interact with
newspaper
things.
clippings of
Credit
kidnapping,
cards,
yeah.
sightings.
I'll make it 1 humanity stain to you then, Kenon, and none to Slip.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know. I'm not like, I don't have agents. It's just like, yo.
Shiv.
Yes, darling.
Do I feel like... Well, I'm going to try it anyway, and you can say yes or no, obviously. Would clandestine information get anything on him, past, present, or
No.
future, to hand to Kenun later?
Never.
Gotcha. Understood.
This is,
Yeah, I don't expect anything to come from it, but the effort
yeah.
has to be made.
This
Yeah.
thing has been alive in existence for thousands of years under the radar. It probably doesn't even know what the internet is, for starters. And,
I mean more the agent than the
Yeah.
Oni.
Tracking down the agent so that by following the agent, we could find the Oni later.
You really want this Oni, but you're not going to get it.
No, I know that, but Kenun has a moral
That's
obligation to keep tabs on things.
Yeah, no. You're still taking a humanity stain, though.
Yeah, I'm not arguing against that. This is just where Kenun's head is at.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Alright.
fair. That's fine. And this isn't going to be something that you would, the moment it happens, it goes off and it's instant thing. It's, a long-term thing,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that just happens in the background, and you never hear back from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put feelers out, and if there's anything, yeah,
Yes. At the very least, we have to try.
sure. I'm a helpful guy, sure, certainly.
And that is very much appreciated.
Uh,
Speaking of helpful, could you by any chance, I hate to ask, this is more of a personal matter, could you by any chance help me locate resources to attempt to relearn my native tongue?
I can put Babel on your phone, yes.
I do not have a phone anymore.
I will buy you a phone and put Babel on it, yes.
That would be very much appreciated.
Certainly, yes. What happened to your phone?
Oh, remember? It was crushed. I gave it away.
Oh.
It seemed unwise to keep such things on my person after, well, you know.
Oh, yeah, I remember the physical recoil I did when you... Yeah, okay,
Yes.
yeah, I must have repressed the memory, wow. Yeah, we can fix that.
Again, I thank you.
Mm. What is that like? Forgetting your native tongue.
I am not pleased about it.
Does it have like a sensation inside?
Mostly what I feel in regards to the topic is anger. This thing
Okay.
was taken from me. It is part of my culture, my being.
Yeah. I will do what I can.
It is appreciated.
And with
Slip will attempt to ride shotgun on the return trip.
heading back to the Haven, is there anything anyone wishes to talk about on the return trip before you all head to day rest?
I would like to clear Marcelina medically before to make sure she's able to drive with whatever happened to her eye and try and find out a little bit more if this is related to what's wrong with her or if this is something else.
Intelligence and occult, please.
Okay. Sorry, I'm learning.
It's no problem, no problem.
No, don't apologize. You're good.
I'm gonna reroll. So how do I reroll certain ones? Willpower reroll?
Underneath the willpower bar is WP reroll, and you can reroll up to three black dice.
I will reroll the 2, the 1, and the 1.
Would you like success at cost?
Yes.
You subtly at first stare into Marcelina's eyes, trying to work out what is going on. The first, most immediate thing you notice is that she doesn't actually seem to bear any symptoms of the illness. It would go without saying that it seems that she isn't actually ill with the blood disease. As you realize this, the beast inside of you screams at you. How is Regina going to react to this news? This was a waste of your time. What is going on? The beast is furious. You want to take out your anger and fury upon this entire car and its contents, but you are able to suppress the beast from taking over and turning you into a feral creature by burning through your own vitae. Increase your hunger by 1.
How long have you been sick?
ST, how long would it have been since I bit into Violet?
Several months.
Okay. Several months. I took a bite out of a kindred that I shouldn't have. I drank.
Is
I
that kindred
wasn't-
still alive?
Why?
Can I have a vial of your blood? I know that's a lot to ask for, but I really have your best interest in mind when I say these things.
Yeah, alright.
I appreciate it.
Rouse check for me, please, Marcelina. Ruby, you are able to successfully extract a sample of Marcelina's vitae.
I don't want to
You
say
wanna
too much
tell
at the
me?
moment. I can't. We just need to know more. I don't want to get your hopes up.
Right. But you will tell me.
Of course. Transparency is gonna make this all work.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay to drive?
Should be. Marcelina doesn't say anything and just gets into the driver's seat.
We'll head back to the Haven. Finally making your way there, parking up on the small front drive. Head inside. Is there anything anyone would like to talk to anyone else about before you retire for your day sleep?
No, I think Marcelina is gonna... Oh, go ahead.
Sato.
Yes.
I apologize for my outburst. I think you can update your phone now if you would like. Would you like assistance with that? I'm gonna get Kenun a new phone as well as the materials required to relearn Japanese. I can do this for you as well.
Yeah. I'd like to try to remember. I guess.
Okay. I just wanted, your consent before giving you a gift.
Oh, no. Oh! I'm gonna wheel around and punch him straight in the face.
Strength rule!
Oh my god, I'm defending myself against this one.
Dex,
Holy shit.
athletics! I'm not trying to encourage you or anything, Sato, but if you reroll, there is a potential for a crit there. Just saying.
Fuck it, we're about to go to bed. Or we roll the 1 and the 2.
Yes! And Slip, would you like to reroll anything?
Yeah, I guess. No.
No?
No.
No? You sure?
No.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Yes, 6 successes. Ain't Slip's 2. And that is 4 superficial damage to Slip, which we're not going to have because it's PvP. Sato spins round and lashes out with his newly found Gaki strength, striking Slip straight across his beautiful face.
Okay, are we doing this now?
Don't say anything to me about gifts ever again.
Okay. Okay. This seems sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the way to heal for sure, Sato. Well done.
With that, Marcelina will go to her room.
Anyone
Gonna
else
go to
want
wherever Kenoon sleeps.
Okay. You'll find Kenon probably in his room. It's not decorated at all. The only thing that is there, apart from at most a sheet, is the brick that Kenon smacked that one time at, I think it was Tokyo Tower, not Skytree. And is there anything anyone would like to talk to either Rocky or Apollo about? Very well.
Can I mend some of this damage? Jesus.
Yeah, fuck it. Do a rouse check for me, Slip. And what's your blood potency? 2 or 3? Oh, either way,
2.
2 points of superficial.
Yeah.
And that is where we will call an end to this week's Nihon Nights. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you all for coming and playing. Where to start? I feel out of practice. All of our players have made use of the V5 Vampires Player's Guide, the unofficial guide from our good buddy Bully over on Table Goth. You can check it out with the link I have put in chat, hopefully. And a big thank you to our cast. This week, we will go in order of most likely to donate a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle and deliberately remove all the corner pieces, replacing other pieces with pieces from another set. Marcelina, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I feel personally attacked on that one. That's Hi everyone, I'm Chastity. You can find me all over the internet as the Risa Rave. I do all kinds of content, but mostly what I do is TTRPGs. You can find me obviously here on Table of Horrors doing Nihon Nights, and in the future some other cool things. I am also on Lanyap Gaming. We are live every Tuesday and Sundays on Twitch. I've done some stuff on Table Goth as well, so go check that out. Yeah, and that's it.
I remembered my duties at the very last minute there. It's a tough choice, but I think it's more malicious than chaotic. So, Sato, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Softy, more likely known as Softonomicon. You can find me as Softonomicon everywhere, because I was smart and I got that name right. I'm a variety streamer. I do art and video games, although goodness knows Halloween's chaotic. I play Sato over in here on Table of Horrors, and there's something else maybe coming up soon that I still haven't said shit about, but probably need to say something about soon.
I mean, I announced it last week, so you're right.
Oh, yeah, shit. There's gonna be a Shadowrun game that I'm running here with, actually, I think everyone in this call. Other than Shiv. Shiv will be in the audience.
Depending on what time you're playing it, I don't know yet.
No, Shiv, you're gonna be under my desk. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll suck your toes, Softy. I'll suck your tentacles.
That's all I got.
Kinun! Who are you? What do you do?
Hi.
Do you do things? Let's find out.
Apparently what I do is buffer. I'm just buffering. A little spinny wheel in my brain is just like, who am I? What do I do? Do I even exist? I don't know. But allegedly, if I do exist, I would exist under the name of Daybreakathon. You can allegedly find me doing stuff on Twitch over at Daybreakathon, playing games, making weird noises, I did the character art for Slip, Sato, and Kenun. And I've written a couple of fantasy novels. If you would like to go check those out at some point, that'd be cool. Also, my dog says hi. He's right here, and I am petting him.
I love how we all instantly were like, oh, dog, wave to the dog! What is wrong with us as a species? Slip! Who are you? What do you do?
What is right with
things?
us, you mean?
That's fair. See, only the rare. Slip, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, Vampire, variety stream at the links below. I'm on Twitter at Vampire Father. I do this on Fridays. I'm gonna be in Shadowrun for sure, and man, that's it. That is all. I struggle with self-promotion. I play games, and you can watch, I guess.
It's good time at everyone's stream. Do check it out. It is fun. It's sincerely a lot of fun. You're going to be in the Homeworld game as well that's coming up.
Yeah. Basically, if it's on Table of Horrors, I'll probably be in it.
Elias! Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out. Do you want to tell us your good news as well?
I was recently engaged. Thanks for putting me on the spot, Chev.
You knew it was coming. I literally discussed it with you before we went live.
Yay!
So now all of your OnlyFans are getting the forbidden fruit.
Sure. I'm Naskavian. I play every Friday. One Table of Horrors.
Last but not inferred to be least, or have no interest in donating a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle that's missing pieces, simply wanted to save the big another big announcement for last. Ruby, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hi, I'm Wowzers. I played Ruby. You can find me mostly on Twitter at Wowzers, spelled VVOWZERZ. I will be here Fridays. Most Fridays. I'm going to do 2 on 2 off for now, so y'all see me around. Sunday, I will be in an Alien game on this channel, and I'm very ready for that. I will also be in the Shadowrun game, so look for me there.
Heart hands.
I'm in another Vampire the Masquerade podcast called Fang Gang Podcast. Check them out on Twitter. Listen to us wherever you listen to podcasts. I'm going to be in... well, we're already recording, but it will be released in November. A Wonder Home game, which is the complete opposite of Vampire the Masquerade. It is about cute little animals being wholesome and amazing. So check me out there. You'll see posts about all these things on my Twitter, so just follow there.
If I had pretty much it for me. I'd be going off. So we're very glad to have you. 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, and seeing you get slaughtered in the Aliens game that is coming up.
What?
Is that 2 days?
I'm the captain, so we're definitely gonna succeed, right?
You're the sergeant. Don't go giving yourself field promotions yet.
I don't know the order. I don't remember. Master Sergeant, right? I haven't lost a man yet.
No, I think you're
Don't
just
plan
sergeant.
on starting. I think you said Master Sergeant. We'll talk about it.
All right.
I don't have my character sheet in front of me, so I don't know.
But yes, we are doing for Halloween special this week. I was aiming to do an entire week of games, and then I realised that no, I'd rather put a fucking electric toaster in the bath with me in it than do that. It took me 2 months to prepare 2 Aliens games. We are doing 2 Aliens games instead. 2 days time in everyone's time zone. We have the first one, which is with wonderful Wowzers, the wonderful Sato, the wonderful Dave Breakathon. I'm mixing up names because I'm in all sorts of different headspaces, and the incredibly sexy Slip, and more. And then the day after that, we are running the Aliens Chariot of the Gods pre-made module. I believe that is still available, maybe for the time being, for free on Roll20 if you have the premium thing, so it's worth picking up. Tune in for that. And then if I survive, we'll be back next week with more Vampire the Masquerade, Nihon Nights. I'm trying to get, aside from London After First Light, which is, going back in the regular rotation, we'll be doing Wraith the Oblivion as a one-shot next. Jesus. And then after that, kicking off the Homework campaign. Whichever. We'll go raiding on Memorandum BD, who, if memory serves, they are playing Jackbox Party Pack games in or as their Vampire the Masquerade characters, because they have their own Vampire the Masquerade games, so that'd be interesting. But legally, morally, I forgot as well. Check out the links down below for our Twitter, podcast, YouTube channel, everything and all that kind of malarkey. We're not legally allowed to go until Sato says the line.
Suck my tentacles, Shiv.